hope you're all doing well. For our first day of Rogue, Seal, Neutralize, and Gen 8 Jin. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? I also need to set the plushie, so give me 1 minute. Tone Bar, thank you. For the tier 1 for 14 months. Enjoy. Emotan the scissors, and thank you very much. And hope all has been good. France and the tier 1 for 22 months. No, we're not doing Lowrider today. Not doing Lowrider. Thank you. Hope all is good with you.
Games. So you finally submitted to the urge for Lowrider? Debug yes, debug yes, debug yes.
Is that lantern always realistic? That lantern has always been the same. I've changed nothing. Anyway, we have William Good, Matt and Ben, 87, Heaven's Door, Salem, IT, Business Goose Gaming, K Corona, Ogglesguard, Frosty is me, Alex Tapia, Biggie Stretch, Ridge Racer, Mandalore, Team Anan, G-Verbs, I understood that reference, Warzine, My Fridge, Dizzy Ios, Lurking Joe, Nisu the Witch, Elioni, Rex McGesser, I think I already said Orzine. You get it too. We have CC, TV Meister, Scooty, Coralin, Walrus. No Ricardo today, probably do Haunting now, we did yesterday. We have Atlas, Dathamar, Zalbatan, Unknown the Growlith, Lindreth, Hojimari, Ned Stev, Unknown the... Wait, I said you. We have Vissel Chimera, Tombar again, E-Man, Walrus, The Wolf Who Loves You, Ever Care Out Spacey, never heard of him. We have Scotty Two Shoes, Lurking Joe, Hired Mind, Comes Decoded, and Manage, no. We have a Wild Fox Appears, D-Man, and YouTube chat, and everyone else. I hope you're all doing good today. Alrighty. And Tired Mind, and now everyone else. Let us begin. Hope you're all doing good today, chat. Hope all is well. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday nights. I hope you're all doing good today, chat. Or I should say chats. Yeah, we're doing some games. Tuesday. But that's all I got. It's Tuesday. I got some games on the docket. Hold on. Let's see. It's Tuesday, and again, how's it going? I woke up. Let's see. There we go. Okay. That was an Alextopia. Yeah, I got my Celsius, and yeah, we're doing marathon day. Well, I guess regular day. Man, woke up. I did wait. I'm getting back on the graveyard shift, chat. You know, I actually am. I'm able to get back to normal. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that I woke up. It's all right. Chat, do I want a Baja Blast? That's the question. Maybe. I kind of want a Baja Blast. Yes. I think that Celsius flavor. Watermelon. Watermelon, perhaps. trying to think. More sugar. I mean, I'd probably be better if I didn't have a Baja Blast. Honestly, I think the answer is probably no. I mean, I already have the Celsius, have the water. Ever play Resident Evil Kendo Cut? Nope. I think, I remember, I think Kylar played through that. But, never gave it a try myself. I'm gonna go with no Baja Blast. That's it. There we go. I'm gonna try what the hell is Baja Midnight? No Dew? No Dew. We'll try. I don't want, like, I don't know. I feel like what Mountain Dew kind of, I probably shouldn't. That's a big size. That could be good. Like, if I'm gonna get, like, what? If I'm gonna get food, like, maybe bad food, maybe I should at least do something good, right? Maybe I get a drink healthier than Baja Blast. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, we'll be doing a lot of games today. Maybe we'll go a little bit long. You know how it is. Fucking love Celsius, man. Just hits just right. Anyway, RE7. How's it done? I'll be doing good. I do love my RE7. Also, the more I'm thinking about it, I kind of do want to do some Dead Rising 2 on Sunday, I think. I think I might, instead of indie games, I think we do end up doing RE7. Or no, fucking DR2. Midnight Baja Blast is passion fruit flavored. Nice. There we go. Now I found the DLC. What, for RE7? How do I spell Windows Store? There. Microsoft Store. How's Ricardo? Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is well. Alright, there is. Where's RE7? There we are. How's everything? How it goes? Tired. I'm always tired. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, we got some RE7 on the docket today, chat. Alright, so the real question, who isn't? I don't know, people who get adequate sleep? People who have coffee? Oh, I can work out. Thank you for chilling for 40 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice today, Diathor. Thank you. As you are the best, hope all is well. Let's see here. Yeah. But yeah, I know, like, what, there's a lot of Bioran stuff. I never. Oh, anyway, splits. What am I doing? Our best, leave the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And hope your day is nice. Hope it is good. Hold on. There we go. Okay, how do I spell RE7? Found it. There we go. Apparently I'm getting food, chat, because we didn't really eat yet. RE7. Alright, I can solve tab. Very good. Am I bird up or snell down fan? I don't know what that means. I actually don't even know what bird up means. I've said it before, but I don't know what it has actual meaning behind it. Generic Andre skit? Oh, I don't know then. You buy Chevelle and asking Alexander tickets for Columbus, Ohio. Is it gonna like break the bank? It's such a sad time to be an RE fan. That's alright. There's plenty of games to play. Hey, baby. 1000 J, bro.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send.
I don't know. If you like the bands, I'd say go for it.
I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna
Like,
be coming
it's like
home
80 for
soon.
one ticket? That sounds like a fun show. Wait, I'm assuming like floor, right? Like 80 for
I
floor?
cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
Yeah, if you like the bands, go for it.
Come home to my loving husband.
Oblivion returned to be another banger. Yeah, I haven't seen people post about it. I don't know jack shit about Oblivion, but I'm glad people are liking it.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending
Yeah,
tons
Valendra, that's
of
nice.
kisses.
That's nice stuff. I'm sending you tons of kisses, Mia says. You think Ethan ever got them? That's my question. Do you think he ever got them? If he was sending them, you think he got them? I'm gonna go with probably not, right?
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can
Like,
say.
it would make sense that he wouldn't get them.
Stay away.
That Miranda gave him a bunch. I think there's a note saying that Miranda's standoffish at that point. Should we play RE7? Go for it. Why not? Probably got one of those little cards, so we need to pick them up at the post office. Oh, that's depressing.
Hello?
Hey.
Kisses are hitchhiking on Ark's chopper. Gotcha. I'd say hijacking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
Oh,
She's
yelling.
not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know.
Well, there you go, Rexma.
I don't know how.
I don't know.
But she's
I would like
back.
RE7. It's been a
Somehow.
nice warm-up game for the day.
Maybe
I don't know.
it's
I
a
think it's
prank.
gonna chill. I don't have to
She
fully
wants
get
me to
into the
come get
game
her.
for like
Where is
a
she?
minute. So I
Dalton.
kind of like playing it a
Dalton,
lot.
Louisiana.
Dude, it's
Pretty nice. And you just
I know.
Post
but
him.
What if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Of course, Mr. Camera. Of course. Yeah. I still gotta plan out when I'm doing that Fear and Hunger 2 thing. Because we're doing Fear and Hunger 2 Masa mode at some point. I just need to plan out with what's actually. Any specific names I plan to play besides RE7? Well, this is pretty much the games I feel like marathon, but I've been changing the name because people get tired of the same name every time. So I figured rebranding doesn't hurt. Pretty much, I'll pick games that we play, and yeah, probably we'll play some other games. I don't know. I at least know we're doing Sauna 1 at some point. Friend never heard of Ethan again. That's true. Ethan never called him back. He's not a very good friend, is he? Any thoughts on the Switch 2 and the exclusive FromSoft game? I'd probably play it. I don't know, it sounds like fun. The Switch 2, more like Switch to another console, because I think it's funny to say that. But, I don't know. Most of the complaints about the Switch 2 are Nintendo-based. It's kind of funny, because people were blaming, like, I guess the tariffs on it, but, like, no, that's fully Nintendo right now. I'm not saying that won't have an effect, because, trust me, it'll get worse before it gets better, but, like... No, that's just Nintendo. It's too damn pricey, and it's only gonna go up. That's the funny thing. It's an exclusive? Yeah, Duskbloods, right? It's gonna be like Bloodborne, but like Nintendo now. Hell, honestly, Duskbloods is like the first time I've ever really wanted to buy a console that early. Like, if it was a day one, I'd probably try to day one the Switch, but like... It's kind of funny, but... you know. Maybe Ethan's friend is Ark. He could be. Known friend haver. Games can more realistic, more expensive. Didn't Oblivion literally launch today at $50? I'm just saying. Chat. If you're ever wondering why are the prices of games getting so high, the company's just making it high. It's absolute greed. $60 you want the new content? $60 for Oblivion remake sounds pretty fair to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'll tell you right now, I don't plan on buying Oblivion remake, but like, from what I'm seeing on it and like what I'm like, but people are like looking like, from what I've been the buzz, it seems worth. Or it seems very worth it, right? No announcements, $50. Although the gigabytes are kind of large, but. I need the basement so fast? It's a speedrun. What do you mean how to get here so fast? I get here this fast like every week. It takes like 5 minutes to get here. Probably less than that, actually. You walk to the basement, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna trade a blue. I didn't crawl Creed. $2 20 years ago would have cost above $100 now.
It's me. It's Ethan.
I think it gets means the price of games has gone down a little bit, hasn't it?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming.
They will. They in the
We need
100
to go.
goodies. Much appreciated.
We need to go now.
Games are lucky to resist inflation. Well, until GTA 6 comes out and Switch 2 comes out. You have to Google Nintendo inflation. It's gonna happen.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
That's how it happens.
You've been gone 3 years.
3 years?
What possessed Todd Howard to remaster
Has it really
Oblivion
been
instead of
3
Skyrim
years?
again? You're gonna get the secret ending where you get knocked out by the main bad guy, right? And then you're gonna wake up on a, hey, you're finally awake, aren't you? And then you're gonna get hit. Why not walk to the basement? You very easily walk to the basement. That's why I did it. It took me 5 minutes to get down here. The goal is going well. Very nice place.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Very nice to hear.
We need to get out of here first.
This gen, you feel like they increased price from 60 to 90? No one's doing the $90 game yet. It's the only people waiting to do it are Nintendo and GTA 6. Most cases, the $90 game are absolute greed. I know. Games, you know, inflation and shit like that makes games more expensive, or games used to cost more back in the day because money, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, you can release Oblivion at $50.
We have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me.
A lot of Nintendo
That
is trying to
wasn't me.
definitely
Did.
I didn't.
definitely see how far they can
fine.
cram the fist up
Just tell
there.
me what's going on.
I'm telling
Tony said to be
you
doing $90 to
everything that
$100. I
I know.
bet.
We have to go this way.
I wait till Thursday payday of Living Remaster. I will stick with my TFT. It's funny, most of the games I play are free. I don't even play that many like bot. I play like most of the games I buy over
Should know where you're
stream.
going.
Family
That's kinda
has been
goofy, yeah?
good through here. I remember.
Yeah, he had to pick the second most expensive hobby. Wait, is gaming really the second most expensive hobby? I thought gaming would be rather cheap. Is it on Game Pass? Yes, actually, I think it is. Do I like this set? I've been liking it, actually. It's been a lot of fun. I keep rolling Golden Ox when I know I shouldn't. But I get the
It's
early
there.
Alistar and I get the early Graves, and I tell myself,
This is it.
I don't know if I have the strength to do it. And then I do it, and then I fucking choke.
I remember.
And charge her they won't wait if she wants to go on sale. My ass! The Nintendo game has never gone on sale in the history of ever. I know regular games go on sale. Nintendo notably never goes on sale.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here.
I will agree with you on every other game. I will agree with you.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah, if you want to buy that Donkey Kong game, it's gonna be 90 till the end of time. Or 80? Nintendo games from like eBay? Oh, that way you're just buying from eBay. Ah, this is Captain Cloud. We're doing good today. So. Games getting less of a hobby and more of a luxury. I'm glad I have all my old man shit. $70 for 3D doll. Oh, of course. What's my current rank? Unranked. I'm not gonna lie, Yoni. I don't know how it happened. I stopped playing Marvel Rivals. The new season made me stop. I don't know why.
Mia, wait.
I don't know if I want to play right now. I'm gonna get locked into healer every game. I'm gonna have to deal with Spider-Man, BP, and other dive, like dive hell. And then, the video game cons as well as places to trade or swap. That's for retro games normally. There's no way in hell you're gonna be able to swap and trade the newest Nintendo Switch 2 games.
I can hear
Just play
her.
Rock if you have an Emma teammate. I mean, the main reason why I haven't been playing is because I don't like playing on rank reset. It's not a good idea normally. Hi, Higgy, hope you're doing good. They fix healers. I think the issues are the way they calibrated the rank system. Healers suffer more. And then, as well, it's just a bad time to be a healer.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
They made men's asses bigger. I don't care about the size of men's asses. Men can have large asses if they choose to. I more so don't actually just want to worry about that. Oh, that's Black Power Wings. So we're doing good. Actually, I've been saying a lot of healer mates complaining that they get shafted on the new system because it rewards last hits a lot more than anything else. Yeah, like, so, don't get me wrong, like, video game convention swap meets are tight. I've got some really cool games off that. You know, from going to conventions, it's just, that's usually for retro games. That doesn't work for modern gaming. Modern gaming, most of your options, like going into GameStop or some shit. Just kill steal, you know that's fair. I mean, I've been enjoying TFT. I don't know, I've been liking it a lot more. I've been liking TFT a lot more. Like, I feel like I have binges of variety of games, so like nothing wrong. Like, honestly, it's not even a problem with Marvel Rivals if that's what you're thinking. It's just I haven't had the overwhelming desire to play it. Oh, so Black Heart Wings, you excited for GDQ news?
You really shouldn't have come
Hi,
here.
Chaos, morning to you.
What's this? And what the fuck is going on?
And a preference PC? Well, yeah, because I have a
There
PC.
should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there.
Otherwise, it's pretty decent on eBay. Is it? I mean, realistically, Chad, like, I'll tell you right now, at the end of the day, I don't really care. Like, in terms of the Switch 2, like, the way I see the Switch 2, right? The way I see everything is very, very fair. As obsessed. No skin gets you. It really does get you. You find yourself playing, like, 10 hours of that game out of nowhere. Alright, with the Switch 2, right? At the end of the day, the people who are gonna buy it are gonna buy it. I might buy it only for Dustbloods, because I haven't played a Mario Kart game in I don't know how long. I don't really... Do I ever use a PS2 anymore? Mainly during the holidays. Because Parasite Eve. It's my glorified Parasite Eve machine. And Parasite Eve and Friends machine.
Ethan, it's okay.
Like, don't get me wrong, like,
It's
with,
me.
if she, tiers require them increased subscription prices. Did they say that? Oh, God. There we go. Mendingo being good. I watched so long without saying anything. Oh, I'll go away. It's pretty chill. Oh, but going back to what I was saying, with the Switch 2, right? I don't really want to play Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong, but I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like Mario Odyssey. I didn't play Mario Odyssey. Is it bad? No, I just don't really feel like playing it. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Mario Odyssey. I'm sure they're tight. I just not really my brand. Not really what I want to do. Yeah, it looks like I looked at the trailer. It looks literally like Mario Odyssey. Which don't get me wrong. I feel like I would enjoy Mario Odyssey if I played it. It just I don't really have an interest in playing it. I don't know. I don't feel like I really want to commit to it. You know. But also, when I want Donkey Kong, I kind of want DK64 vibes. I know that's a me thing. I'm sure the game's gonna be perfectly fun. I don't mind the look of it. I think it looks fun. It looks like an old friend. Mario Kart. I haven't played Mario Kart in fucking... The last time I genuinely enjoyed Mario Kart was Double Dash. I never played the one on the Wii, really. I didn't play Mario Kart 8. I never felt like I really enjoyed it. Did they announce any other games? Just, or, like, I know Dustbloods, but, like, anything else? Anything else I'm missing? Ah, that's from Skinny. Should be dead, right? Yeah, we got her. Oh, bounce. Oh my god, I fucking love how she does that. Wind Waker and other GameCube ports. That got announced for Switch too. I know Dustblood's got announced, but I'm not mentioning Dustblood as much because it comes out, I think, 2026. I think that's not coming out for this year. Like, it's not going to be a day one game for some fucking reason. I don't know. Like, why would they announce that? Maybe it's hype. I don't know. It's kind of hype, right? Yeah, one too many? Nice, Yoni. By difficulty, this is any percent. Start playing on easy. I want Banjo-Kazooie. Well, at that point, aren't you looking to buy a Bone or the Series X? Like, that's an Xbox thing, right? Waiting for cheaper pre-owned copies of Nintendo games. I mean, you can look right now. I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild is still going to be pricey, and that's like what, a game that came out in 2016, I think. I don't fucking remember. 2017. 80 Boulder Punch thing in the tier 1 for 41 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope the day's been nice. Good on the runs, thanks.
Good luck on
I think
the
we'll have some good
lines
stuff
today,
today. I
Dicey
feel
Boogie.
good about it. Feel good. Feel good. Thank you, and hope you're doing well. Wow, isn't Bernie? You thought Nintendo owned them? So Nintendo used to work with Rare back in the day, but at some point Rare got bought by them. Like, Banjo-Kazooie is mostly known as a Nintendo thing. That's fair. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not even kidding. Okay, you reminded me. Grog the Thought. All right.
What the hell?
Not gonna lie to you, chat.
It's time for supper.
Who are all you people?
Kirby Air
Where's
Ride.
Mia?
I Kirby Air Ride's the only reason I think I would want to buy a day one Switch. If they have City Trial confirmed, like, oh, dude. Not gonna lie to you, I might need to. Honestly, you played the shit out of City Trial as a kid. I used to watch Blue Candy stream the fuck out of City Trial. I love City Trial. Such a great fucking mode that never got capitalized on. Kirby Air Ride. What the fuck? Crispin, you're fucking with me, right? You're fucking with me, yeah? You're fucking with me, right?
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it!
See, I feel like Marguerite right now. That's me to Nintendo. You son of a bitch. Are you telling me that the only games I want to play aren't launch titles? I thought Kirby. Why would a Kirby game not be a fucking launch title? EK does not come out to the following one. I didn't think you were fucking me, Brisbane. You've always been pretty straightforward. I was hoping you were fucking me. I'm hoping this is the one time that you finally pulled a gaff. You've been waiting for this you know, this meme the whole time. You wish you were. Me too. Anyway, yeah, it sounds like the two games I want to buy aren't out for a good bit of time. Lives on Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, I hope you have fun with that. I DM'd my buddy right when I heard about it, because I know he loves Oblivion. And he sent me a meme of the #1 fan guy. Patapon? Alright, what's Patapon? You gotta tell me. But, I mean, the grand point that I'm making, chat, is in most cases, if someone's gonna buy a Nintendo game or is okay with Nintendo games, they're okay with the price. Like, I don't think it's inherently bad in that case. Like, you know... Jack, get the fuck out of the way. Thanks. What is City Trial? It was a mode in Kirby Air Ride that you gotta roam, like, a city for 7 minutes and find vehicles, and you gotta upgrade your car against... It was like a competitive mode. You spent, like, 7 minutes, like, driving around, upgrading your vehicle. You have a minigame at the end, and then it would be, like, a competitive 7-minute, like... I don't know how to call it. But, like, you'd all start on basic vehicles, you have to find better cars, you'd find a bunch of upgrades, and you'd see who did better. Like, it was like a multiplayer mode. And it's easier probably to look up what it is. But, if they had City Trial, I might actually play it. Having said, I'm not going to complain about the idea of people who buy Nintendo games, chat. You're allowed to enjoy Nintendo games. It should be known, one, Nintendo games almost never go down in price. Either that or you need to buy used. And even then, I think a lot of used gaming started to hit an issue where I think they're gonna... Like, it's not as good to buy pre-owned new games. It gets a little bit rough. It's kind of been that way for a while.
Alright.
Oh. And that's
2.
Codex. Don't lose it.
A lot of the games I would want to play aren't going to be out. And then 3, a lot of the, like, you know, cost hikes are definitely independent of, like, I don't think it's inflation. I don't think it's not tariffs. They're just doing it.
Hey, over here.
If you're okay with that, that's more than fine.
Hey, you gotta help me.
But I'm just acknowledging that. I'm acknowledging that.
Sir, do you live here?
It's not tariffs. It's not inflation.
What?
Nintendo just wants to up the price.
All right. Now, we
Only
got
save
several
this
calls
year,
about you
mid-October,
You don't
for the
understand.
holiday shopping
I gotta get out of
market.
here.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Well, we'll see what
not
happens.
listening
Maybe
to me.
I'll. I
There are
don't know if I
crazy
want to
people
day
in this
one
house
buy a
trying to
Switch
fucking
2 then.
kill
There's
me.
nothing I want to play on it
All
then.
right, let me
I don't
tell
care
you
about Mario
this.
Kart.
You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full
I don't really
yourself.
care about Donkey Kong
Are you
either.
kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls.
I don't know. I just haven't been interested in Mario Kart for a long time. The last time I cared about a racing game was Crash Team Racing. What was that one that fucking died on arrival?
That's more like it.
And it had the you could drive the you could be the cart.
We'll talk there.
Hey man, you gotta give me your
You
gun.
gotta give me your gun.
Pay them for that tutorial game? No, I liked Wii Sports back in the day.
Officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
The originals kind of
One
fell
more hero
off,
and save
did
my
they?
life.
Didn't Nintendo like wasn't the Switch considered one of the best console like eras of all time?
A fucking
Like
pocket
I'm
knife?
pretty sure people argue that the Switch like to its credit,
That's all you gonna
if you're a Nintendo fan, I gotta give props where props be due.
Now.
I'm pretty sure that the Switch is genuinely considered to be on par with the
What am I gonna do with a
PS2.
knife?
You know, I glazed the ever-living fuck out of the PS2, and I'm pretty sure that the Switch is, like, it is considered to be one of Nintendo's greatest eras of all time. The Wii did very well. The Wii U did very
You
bad.
need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
If you're actually wondering how things
What
went,
about you?
I think
What's my job? Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my question.
Nintendo's only real bad times were the Wii U being the worst, and then the GameCube being kind of bad. People like the GameCube in retrospect, but like as an actual era, the GameCube wasn't like as good as people think it was. They definitely had its share of issues. I mean, recently? Yeah, the Switch is a recent console, and I think it's considered one of Nintendo's best ever made. Wait, Jack! Jack! No.
Better start running, boy.
That's fine. Your record? No. Which shows it's so nearby. Oh yeah, they kept finding copies at work. You must understand. We actually had another 1,000,000 units. They did the Phoenix right. Actually, Your Honor, the autopsy report was outdated. Here's the real one. Another 1,000,000 units. Next time, I don't know about that.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful.
Man, I think I'll be doing good today. Rental income tax the following year to get Switch 2. I mean, right now, unless you're really into Mario Kart or Donkey Kong, it doesn't really seem like much of a reason to buy one. You'd be buying the Switch 2 because you play all those games. You're saying you play Donkey Kong and Mario Kart? Because, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds perfectly valid. Where did the extra 5 million come from? They have to understand, the autopsy report was outdated. That's how it goes. Bloodborne 2 on Switch 2? Not until 2026. Precision of Bloody? That they are. Wait, so is the Switch 2 backwards compatible? Like, actually? Metroid 4... Yep. Ooh, okay, that sounds pretty tight. I gotta give that credit. That's pretty cool. I take that. 99% of the games? What's the 1% that isn't backwards compatible? Oh, that's a very valid question, right? Except Labo. Oh, fucking Labo.
Heck of a thing, ain't
Or
it? Sure
Labo.
shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl is getting us.
I mean, at the end of the day, I know a lot of people who are probably gonna day one the Switch too, but chat.
As you can see,
And
family is only part.
the best way I can put it is 2 answers. All right, ready? 1. Whether or not you're gonna buy the Switch 2 is entirely up to you. You can have whatever purpose you want. You want to be on the ground floor. You want to be a part of the hype. You want to own Nintendo. You want to do whatever. There's no wrong answer really. I also do this fucking bird. There we go. This is like the GameCube where you put in an N64 game. I'm not sure if that one worked that way. I think you mean the Wii.
Who builds this shit?
But yeah, if you enjoy the Switch, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money. My personal belief is always, if I don't have a reason to play a console, I'm not gonna buy it. Like, I don't have a reason until, technically, what, Dustbloods? So, I would have a good bit of time. You're getting Switch 2 day 0 because of better specs, backwards compatibility. Do have interest in dying on Mario Kart? Well, even that, it sounds like the main thing is actually Mario Kart. Apparently Donkey Kong doesn't even come out until like a month, right? And games and increase whenever releasing remasters. You have to understand, gamers are never accurate on what they say. Do not ever listen to a gamer on whether or not they're gonna buy something. Gamers are always full of shit and lying to you. Gamers never know what they're truly talking about. Trust me, I will always talk trash about gamers in that sense. Hell, chat, like in the same vein, I expect anyone complaining about Switch 2 prices. They're gonna be out there day 1. Oh shit. There. They're gonna be out there day fucking 1 ready. Yeah, remember the Modern Warfare 2 boycott? I remember that. I need to fix an autosplit at some point. It's always performative. It's always performative. Every time. Correct. Gamers are never truly accurate with what they say. I have up the right bullet. I don't. Boycott? Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about like Modern Warfare 2 on like remaster or something because it's lazy. And then when it came out, literally everyone and their mother was on it. There was like a Steam group called like Boycott Modern Warfare 2. And then everyone literally was on it. That is actually correct. Hey, NTX? Wait, what's NPX? Is that Modern Warfare or that's something else? Microtransaction. Ah, gotcha. Can you put a link? Yeah, go for it. Nice fight. Boom, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Good fight. Rose Doom posted on Marvel Rivals. I like Marvel Rivals. Actually, I'll tell you right now, I was surprised. I really enjoyed Marvel Rivals. Like, I didn't think I would enjoy it, but no. I always like to test myself. No, I'm pretty sure that, all right, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I'm willing to bet this. I would argue that most of the games that are very popular are like, I hate to put it this way, but first off, how's it going? Is that Crashly? Oh, it's Crashly. Look, come on in. Yeah, I'm glad you liked that run. It was certainly a run, and a fun one. But I'm glad you liked it. That's just Shabadoo. You're doing good. But I was gonna say, I think in most cases about things that are fun, things that are popular and people argue are fun, I guarantee if you try it, you probably will have some degree of fun or get it rather quickly. Like, I guarantee you, man, if I hopped on one of those gacha games, like Genshin Impact, I'd probably have a fun time. Do I want to? Not really. Doesn't really seem like it would, but I heard of Claire Obscure 33. I have. Seems interesting. Hell, I've hopped on some RPGs before. I was like, wow, this is kind of tight, right? Like, you know, I may have hopped on, like, what, fucking, what's that game? Shin Megami Tensei? I get it. I totally get why that's fun. I played it. I was like, you know what? This is tight as hell. I hopped on Yakuza. Tight as hell. There's a lot of beautiful games out there and a lot of beautiful mediums. Usually, I don't know. I don't want to go with a herd mentality, but I'm usually down to try something if it's... There's a reason people like it, right? Every now and again, I'll indulge. So. Well, Marvel Rivals, I wanted to give it a go. I didn't know a whole lot about it. I had a bit of, I guess, I don't really care about the Marvel movies, but, like, I don't know, I remember having good memories of Overwatch. Thank you, Xable. Hope your day is going nice. Sub goal, check out Oblivion. Probably not. I'll say right now, I don't like Oblivion, but not for the reason you think. I played Oblivion or OG once when I was younger, and I had a lot of fun, actually, but all I did was punch rats for 2 hours, and I ran around punching everything. Graciously, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and thank you very much, and hope your day has been nice. I'm glad you enjoyed that great knife-only run. Oh yeah, but, back to Oblivion, right? No. So, the problem with Oblivion isn't Oblivion. I mean, technically it's Oblivion, but not the way you think it is. My problem is I don't really do well in big open-world RPGs without direction. Oblivion, I feel like, is a game type I just don't vibe with. It's too much freedom. It's too much you can do whatever you want. I don't like Minecraft for the same reason. I know Oblivion has a lot more direction than Minecraft does, but it's one of those things where I don't really ever... I don't vibe with it entirely.
Our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out.
It's probably a very good game, and I respect it heavily, but I can't... There's something with me where I can't really do it. Like, I need direction, or I need, like, more going on.
Alright, so where is it?
Guys, if I just walk around, I'm gonna be punching rats till the end of time.
I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old
Yeah, like, by no means. I know I can do that, but the thing is, Kroll Creed,
The old house is near the water.
I have, like, the options are what gets me. I know I can do that, but then I'm gonna see the shiny, and I'm gonna like, what the fuck is that? And then I find a rat and I'm gonna punch it, and then there's not gonna be a single rat left unpunched. And then by the time I punch all the rats, the main quest will be over. I will have ran out of time. I know you don't run out of time, but, like, the world will have passed me while I punch the shit out of rats. Rat shaker? I might. Yeah, it's also weird, though, because I do enjoy a lot of, like, competitive multiplayer games. Like, as weird as it sounds, I know a game like World of Warcraft would have a very similar, like, design philosophy, but, like, I feel like that's kind of the point of WoW, and that you make progress despite that, right? Because it ends up being multiplayer. Why do I need to punch rats? When I played Oblivion, I think I got stuck in the first dungeon for a while because there's rats around. I kept... And I thought it was fun. Yeah, I'm glad people are positive about Oblivion. I think hamsters count as rats. I don't know nearly enough about rodents. Not so much, Nation. They'll be doing good. Ah, shit. I grabbed the map. Why did I grab the map? Fuck, it's gone. Oh, so I was in the Moog. So that's my logic behind that. I do an 8B. Hell, I mean, you know, Chad, you remember how long it took me to play, Elden Ring? Oblivion is using the Sir Patrick Swords of the EA. Does the remake have that? Or remaster, what the fuck they call it? How do you get bait in Far Cry 5? I don't know, I've never touched Far Cry. For like 5 minutes. Nice. I do like that RA7 though, chat. Hey, dumb question about Oblivion. Do they have horse armor? Yeah, Moog, does it have a yes? Like, can you still buy it? Like, do they add that in? Yes? That's funny. Deluxe edition. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's very dumb. What, the horse armor? I'm sure you're the base game now. Look how far we've come. Oh, hold on. On release, you have... Ah, shit, that's bad. Hold on. That's fine. Losing time, that's okay. But hold on, what's dumb now? The horse armor? Singleton, thank you for the raid. I think it's also the first raid of the day. I hope your day has been nice. I was in Wolfwood. I was going based transmission. How was Oblivion? Right, we were talking about Oblivion a little bit. We're doing speedruns. Oh, we had a fun time. Was that sure that's become the meme? I know it's one of the earliest ones. Really nice. That's good. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I do know that. Let's see.
Alright, you little cocksucker.
You can layer like 3 games. Oh, you're talking about the Switch 2 launch stuff? In all fairness, chat, I don't even mean to the GameCube, but the GameCube has like 3 games. I know it doesn't. I know it has more, but I'm not wrong. Entirely wrong, I should say. Good evening, Candy Court. So we having a great day today.
Well, did he find
What do you mean
us
3 games? Super Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one.
Not play Eternal Darkness. It's an alright game that has aged a bit rough.
This can't be right.
Ahead? I think I have that around here somewhere.
And Billy Hatcher on the Giant Egg. There's also Wind Waker, but it's kind of funny that I still think that was a Switch game now.
No, not yet.
Or a Wii U game.
Second floor here.
All right.
My America outfit of GDQ. Thanks. Wait, GDQ. Oh yeah, thanks for Judo's Couch. One of the better survival horror games. My ass, it is. It's a novel game that's aged rough because the combat's... They should just remove combat outright. What's up? Like, what? You know how he'll go to bat for certain games? I'm a hater. I will absolutely talk more trash about Eternal Darkness. That game needs to, like, remove 80% of the combat. Here's a good example of Eternal Darkness, by the way. Okay. Candy Quartz. Let's see if you'll enjoy Eternal Darkness. You ready? I'm gonna name 3 colors. You have to pick one. Alright, ready? Red, blue, green. Pick one. And lights, I don't know if the lights are working today. I can try it, but that can be a good time today.
Gotcha!
Anyway, the point I'm making. If you picked green, congratulations. You have the 1/3 chance of enjoying Eternal Darkness. If you pick red, you're going to hate it. If you hit blue, you might hate it. Nice fight. They really lost the remote in the bathroom. No, I found the remote. I think the sensor's currently being blocked. I can't actually get to the sensor. Like, watch. I'm gonna go try it out right now, maybe. Actually, maybe I'll try it, maybe. That'll be a Smith. I'll be doing good today.
Just fucking stay dead, okay?
Now, let's see here. I'll try. You see, look, that's... Oh, hey, got it. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We got it. You're good. Green lights. How's Emeritus? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Is Eternal Darkness neat? Sure. I think it's neat. I think it is a novel game on the GameCube that if it were remade today, I think could see its full potential. The main issue, though, is the cool thing about it is the psychological horror aspect that the game will actively fuck with the player by doing things like turning off the TV, blue screening, shit like that. The problem is if you didn't pick green, you don't get to see that. If you pick blue or red, red, you just die. Combat's tougher. And you pick blue, you have mana draining enemies. So it's just kind of annoying. The combat's very rough in that game. It has not aged well. So my only argument is it a solid game? Sure. Would I call it one of the better survival horror games? Absolutely not. I would not rank it in the top 10. I would rank it, in fact, like, it's worth playing once. As strange as it sounds, I think I'd rather play Illbleed. The problem with Illbleed, though, is it's locked at the Dreamcast and it's very expensive.
Stay away.
But also, I think Illbleed's goofier, so I kind of like it. Was it ever good? It was, at the time when it released, I think it was a solid, like, I don't think it's a solid release. I don't think it's bad. But, yeah. Also, the problem is, I don't think it's ever going to, like, come out again because, it's owned by Nintendo, and they're kind of just sitting on the IP. And I don't know how much Nintendo wants to do with that. Nintendo's kind of ignored most of their horror stuff. Because, you know, when you're the console of children, you don't really do much else. That being said, they have Dustblood, so maybe we get something, but... You played Eternal Darkness through on all three paths twice. Do you start with green? Also, I need to play a brief ad, chat. If you would like to avoid ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's probably a good time, because I think we're going to hit the Lucas TV by the end of the ad, so... Alright, I'm going to play it about now. Also, we're having a good day, Joker. Hope today's been nice. Long time ago. That's fair. Those Famicom detective games? What about them? I'm sure they have fans. Dustblood. I know, but I'm more just saying that, like, Dustbloods is definitely not your average Nintendo game, because it is definitely a lot, darker. It's a lot more edgy. So, it's kind of neat. Then we got the Clock Tower Rewind Collector's Editions. Sounds nice. Nintendo has more adult games than Xbox and PlayStation combined? Like what? I don't think that's true. I definitely do not think that is true. I definitely think you can find a lot more, like, you know, adult-based games on Xbox and, like, Sony platforms as opposed to Nintendo platforms. Let's see here. Seizure 13, thank you for fine gaming. 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Well, today is nice. There's a lot of visual novels and dating sims. Right, but like, do you have like anime babes getting railed in those? Because like, I don't think you do, right? Not all of them are adult, but many are. I would probably still wager, though, that you'd probably find more adult games on both Sony and Xbox platforms combined. They have straight hentai games, last you checked. Well, I guess you got me there, I suppose. You think, Eternal Darkness perhaps shows up as a collectible in Smash Bros. Ultimate? You see, I don't think that's saying much, because Fatal Frame did that too. But also, Fatal Frame actually got a game in the last 20 years. Don't get me wrong. They show up? Sure. Eternal Darkness came out in 2003, right? Or 2004? Ah, that's an Bear. I'll be doing good. Eternal Darkness has not come out in over 20 years now. Cobalt, thank you for the Prime game for 46 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Thank you very much. There are hentai games on the PlayStation and Xbox, too. Like, I don't see Eternal Darkness coming back anytime soon. Oh, yeah, we have to give them time to make it. They've been cooking for the last 20 years. Just waiting to make Eternal Darkness 2, that's right. Wadsworth, thank you for the raid. Nintendo doesn't want to do anything with the IP? Correct, because for the most part, Nintendo doesn't really do horror games. Like, it's funny, like, people are mentioning some adult games in YouTube chat, like, Nintendo does more adult games than Sony Xbox is the claim. But also, all those are anime babes getting railed. I don't think Eternal Darkness has that. Maybe they need to feature an anime babe, you know, in the game. I'm not, alright. Wait, hold on, I may have missed something. You may disagree with adults. That's children, more games for adults only. So chat, let's talk really quick about what games for children means. Games for children means that the primary audience is all ages, like Legos, and anyone can enjoy them. It does not mean that only children will ever enjoy this, but it probably means that the game is definitely designed with children specifically enjoying it. You're more than like, you're not gonna get beaten to death because you play a child's video game. That is fine. Hell, I've enjoyed some Nintendo games from time to time. That's more than okay. However, a lot of the, let's quote-unquote, adult games, or like, you know, older games, I suppose, rated M for mature, they tend to be a lot more violent, a lot more gritty, and they tend to have the player base in mind when they look at that. I don't think Eternal Darkness comes back. I really don't think it's gonna come back. Like, there's been nothing in the last 20+ years. Like, Fatal Frame at least has a chance to come back, but yeah, Eternal Darkness is dead. It's not coming back. I generally think you're more likely to get a lot of other games over Eternal Darkness. There's nothing showing Eternal Darkness coming back. If anything, why not just make a new IP, which they're doing with something called Dustbloods. It's also, it's certainly possible that I can become a Nintendo ambassador. It's certainly possible that, like, Shigeru Miyamoto can stop by my house and hand me a Switch. It's not gonna happen, but, like, you know, in theory it can happen. I don't hate Eternal Darkness. I definitely think it's overhyped. Also, I was Like a Dragon, Pirate Hughes, by the way,
This right here.
But,
is special.
Yeah, like right now, especially considering that when their new Switch 2, they're announcing Dustblood's brand new IP. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna focus on new IPs instead of doing that. Also, I don't think Eternal Darkness particularly sold well either. Like, I don't think it sold well at all.
She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back.
It's considered a very minor cult classic among those who like it, and most people remember it for the quirk mechanic. They don't remember it for the gameplay. They remember it for, haha, it blue screened on me. But then they don't remember how abysmal the combat is.
You can crawl around underneath that filthy.
Yeah, that's a League. He's a League of Legends player. That's right.
Looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan.
You don't think Dustbloods is staying Switch 2 exclusive? It would be funny if it does.
Ooh, baby.
Also, I can see it.
You hear?
Nintendo's pretty good at keeping their exclusives.
Come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Nintendo let the face card sing and master on their console.
Fuck!
And maybe then. You understand why you're in the minority here? I mean, I didn't hate it, but like, between dealing with it and not dealing with it, usually it was just kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I definitely was not a fan. Hey, gotta help. The big family Tenley died too, or just get infected. Marguerite is very dead. I think Lucas also is dead, and then I think the only one who left alive is Zoe. Ah,
I know.
that's a crack.
Fucking password, right?
Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621.
Oh, personally, I'm not gonna lie to you. Talking more about that, I would go with Illbleed, man.
Come on, take a chance.
I'd go with
you never
Illbleed.
know.
Like, if you're making pick between Eternal Darkness and Illbleed any day of the week.
Top, hit, top,
And nice. Hope you're enjoying the day off.
top.
Let's go. Howdy, persons, bro. Like, Illbleed is some tight shit, man. I knew about that rock. Owns the rights of Bloodborne. That they do. But, oh no. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo has full ownership of it. Who knows what Nintendo's deal with them is? I'm fully accepting Bloodborne 2, console exclusivity and all. And then it'll be locked at 30 FPS. And then people will complain for the next 10 years. That's what will happen. Remember the early version of Psycho Mantis? Eternal Darkness came out after Psycho Mantis. I hate to burst the bubble there, but yeah, Psycho Mantis was actually first. And the Twin Snakes. Ah, gotcha. I didn't play Twin Snakes. It was better. I thought people said, for the most part, it was actively worse. And people groaned when they heard mention of the Twin Snakes. Nice. Like, I could be wrong, but I remember people actively complaining the whole time when I played it. Doesn't it kill gamers? The game are gonna crash if they charge more. I don't think it will, admittedly. Like, don't get me wrong, am I happy with $80 games? No. I think gaming market's gonna crash? No. I think gamers are, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think gamers have, how do I put this? Addicts? That's a way of putting it. I don't think the gamers have conviction. I don't think gamers as a whole have conviction. I think gamers are absolutely, how do I put this? Gamers not scientists? Why would being a scientist matter?
Have a nice day.
Like, I don't quite know how to word it exactly, but lacking conviction. I think gamers lack conviction. And the average gamer will stop buying games if the price goes up. Yeah, people will complain, but they'll still buy it. Either that or they won't complain. Either one, they don't care. Two, those who do care are immediately going to give up the moment they see shiny. Ooh. They're going to see the banana, and then they're going to touch the ladder, and then they'll get electrocuted. They'll buy less. Possibly. That's why I play free-to-play. Three, four, five. Gamers. So. Yeah. That's the best way of putting it. Yeah, we were talking about the Modern Warfare 2 one earlier. That's what we're looking for. What, conviction? Yeah, that's why I said it. There's Zoe. Gotcha. Oh, it says Sony and Microsoft does it? Are Sony and Microsoft currently doing $80 games? I don't think they are. I think the only game rumored is GTA, right? I think Sony may have been, but Microsoft admittedly has kind of been bulking, right? They've kind of just been giving up on everything, I think. Be a part of the conversation? Absolutely. Wasn't Horizon 5 at $70, $80 on PS5? I bet it was. Honestly, that sounds believable. I remember what quadruple. What was that quadruple A horror game? No, quadruple A pirate game. There we go. Skull and Bones, yeah, that one. There's quadruple A games, yeah, Skull and Bones. The world's first quadruple A game. What's the age of the average gamer? I don't even know, man. I don't even know at this point. Realistically, I guess I kind of already said my piece on the whole thing. I think people are gonna buy it because they want to. I don't think they really care all that much. Like, people will complain, they'll bitch and moan about $70 games, or $80 games, or $200 games. I think at the end of the day, people will still buy it. Will I buy it? I don't know. Maybe Dustbloods. But, really, I guess it depends on the game. Ubisoft? Yeah, random. I think it was the... Wait. Oh my... What a dick. I think it was the game I was talking about. The quadruple A gaming with Skull and Bones. Well, having the product in their hands. Yep.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time.
Did you count Nintendo games going sell more frequently? No.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't
All
far
I
away.
know is that I'm never buying an Animal Crossing game again. I can tell you that much. That is a guarantee,
There's
Chad.
enough for two.
I will not fall for the shenanigans again. I've already fallen for it every other time. There's no way in hell they're gonna get me the next time.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside.
Animal Crossing? Yes.
But
As they all say, I'm not gonna fall for it again, chat. I learned my lesson. I'm smart. I'm 300 IQ now.
one of those is mine.
I said, no. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, chat. Learn. Why? Because the same thing happens. I get really into it for like 2 weeks, I miss one day, and then I never play it again. Like I missed. Fuck, I missed. Yeah.
This is getting old, Jack.
Go up and we win. I mean, difficult? Nah, we're fine. Good fight. Not like a great fight, but good for me. Very good for me. Alright. Fine. No streamers can wait 2 days. Why are we talking about streamer text?
Ethan, this way.
Oh wait, early access. This is something that's in a shorter game.
Use the serum on him.
Oh, hey, by the way, this isn't a gotcha or anything, but I have an actual question. Was Pokemon Breath of the Wild any fun? Arceus, right? Was that any fun? You like it? How long is it? I don't know. I was in a GameStop the other day. I saw it and I was curious. And you know what? Yeah, Pokemon, the Arceus one, where you throw the Pokeballs and you fight them. Pokemon Breath of the Wild? Yeah, Pokemon Breath of the Wild. Very fun, but a lot of hand-holding in the beginning. How long do they hold your hand? I was playing out Pokemon for 15 years. So I don't hate Pokemon. I actually like it, but... Oh, fuck, right off my window. I'll do it in a second here.
There's only one left.
There's more technical issues, graphical mess.
There's only one left.
Not a lot of people like Arceus. Yeah, I heard a lot of people really into it, but I haven't heard a whole lot of it since. Like, they have Riolo in the game. Oh, excuse me a second.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe...
Go! Both of you just go!
Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home.
Catching multiple the same
Apparently
mon?
I
Like, how long would you say it takes to beat? Like, how long, roughly?
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
It's fun finding the alphas. It looked fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, 20, 30 hours? Okay. Okay. That doesn't sound bad. A little bit shorter than Like a Dragon, I think. I'm regretting they've been trying gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope the day is nice.
Ecdycis.
Alright, maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. I'm kind of at the point in time where I'm going back to my backlog. Or like, I'm just playing whatever. I feel like I have binges. Nah, just playing for fun. I definitely wouldn't stream it. There's no way in hell I'd ever stream a Pokemon thing, I don't think. Like, the only thing that I've had any interest in streaming for Pokemon would be that fucking...
Ethan?
What is that fucking thing?
Thank you.
What the hell else was I gonna choose?
The sub-audio clip from? It's from D. It's from the thing. Yeah, Ironmon. Ironmon looked kind of fun. Ironmon. I like watching Aggie do that. But I don't think I'd enjoy Ironmon that much.
Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan,
Like, I don't see myself really doing Pokemon chat. I don't think it would do well for me. I don't think it'd be a Pokemon man.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Well, at least as a streamer.
Oh, you're okay.
So.
What the hell was that?
Fun game? Well, maybe I'll have to check it out now.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
That's what that means. You notice a giant tanker washing up in a swamp-ass Louisiana? This says a lot about our society. Seems too slow place for the stream. Well, there's a few reasons I don't want to stream it. I already said I don't want to stream it. Our Mountain Dew slab? Yeah, I tried it once. It was nice. Make her immune, or can she get infected again? Good question. I mean, I think she does get infected again, but... she definitely has some base of immunity in her. You know what? I didn't realize. I never went back to Digimon. Bernie reminded me. I never went back to the Digimon game I was kind of into. I started playing it, and I never beat it. My brother's been talking shit about me ever since. He said he's a better Digimon master than me. Do I think I can live with that? Do I think I can live with that kind of insult? Wasn't Scarlet Violet like the first $70? I don't know. They were saying Horizon was. But yeah, I don't plan on streaming the Pokemon. That is not the move for me, I don't think. How's it, Corey? How's it going? Can't complain. Not that you wouldn't still watch, but these days most of the script Pokemon Counter are VGC related. What's VGC? And either way, I don't plan on playing Pokemon. I definitely don't plan on doing that, chat.
was
Did one story Cyber Sleuth. Gotcha. This isn't me fielding the can I do a Pokemon stream. This is just, I don't know, I saw Arceus at GameStop and I thought in my free time maybe I'd want to go for it. Special competitive format. Oh, you mean the one everyone picks Sparrow Seed and then does the fucking toxic spikes or whatever?
They're dead. They're all dead.
I think that sounds about right. I could be wrong.
What are you talking about? She killed them all.
It's Arceus. He's not my god, I'm gonna call him the wrong name.
We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on the ship?
That's my answer. Fine, Arceus. I don't know. That's smoking. Oh, gotcha. Well, at least I knew I wasn't entirely wrong. At least I knew I had something right with that. That's kind of funny. I tried TGC app. I tried it and then I realized I didn't really like it, so I didn't play it. Oh, what a time, chat. What a time. Incineroar ruins everyone's day. Damn. That was the packs in my pocket? No, I have a fuck ton I need to redeem too, I think. But I haven't been doing it. I don't know. I was gonna give the online game, like the video game a chance, but then my TCG player, okay, I learned something. No, I'm not. However, I like opening packs, but I don't think I've actually played the game yet. I don't know. I realized I like gambling. That's the problem, chat. I realized, wait a minute, I don't like card games, I just like to gamble. They got me. You just collect cards? I said I was gonna give the card game a chance, and I realized I don't know jack shit about it. So then I didn't. I like the idea of opening packs.
Wait!
Saw someone spend $1,000 on a Pokemon vending machine. It's wild. Did they blatantly do it in front of you? That sounds fucking hilarious. Opening packs when I gacha games? No gacha games. I have some packs in my room. I know Naliki was into Pokemon trading card games, so, yeah, they play on those vending machines. And chat, realistically, you could just grab one of the packs and run off and then return it to them when they catch you. I mean, they're not gonna catch you, but...
Watch it.
Distract them long enough to pull them away from the machine, and then after that, you're all good. By the way, I think that's...
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected
Last night. I'm just saying.
Too far gone, anyway.
I've seen some of those scalper videos, man. If they have a full shopping cart full of things, they're gonna have a brain aneurysm if one goes missing. I'm not saying to steal it, no. I'm saying distract it for a few seconds, get your buddy on the vending machine, and then buy your one
That
thing.
doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
For a gotcha game, you recommend Nikki.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her.
I don't know. I don't really play gotcha games,
I
chat.
can't believe this is happening.
I'm playing TFT. I guess that's kind of a gotcha game, right?
Take it. It has your tissue samples.
Guy wouldn't let you buy just one pack. TFT, it's the League of Legends
Okay,
Teamfight Tactics.
Where are you?
It just auto chess, that's it. Doesn't League have gotcha mechanics? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. I mean, if you don't play TFT, then you're good.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
Damn it, I know I missed it. I know I missed it.
How's it going?
Chat, I haven't played regular
Far
League
more
since
inaccessible
January. I've been
body
playing
mass.
TFT.
Oh, great.
Which TFT does not have a gotcha unless you want to have your skins. The actual game is entirely free.
Find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Can't wait to go back to fucking not green. Gacha strategy? Well, it's not really gacha. You're not paying money for the game. You're just doing it for cosmetics. I'm pretty sure a lot of gacha games specifically give you better units if you spend money, right? I think that's the appeal of gacha games. Correct me if I'm wrong. Be this one. Is there a draft form, all the gambling, but mind games? That sounds about right. You had a guy come in and buy almost $5,000 in cards to resell. God damn. Yeah, like, if I wanted to spend money, I can get, like, a skin. But, like, I already have, like, a pig I like using. I don't need to... I don't need, like, I don't know, any of the big skins I got. What's that? Let's see. What was it saying though about gacha stuff? I don't remember. Ah, damn it, it was this one. Well, I tried.
Are you mad at me, Mommy? No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait.
You have a pig? Yeah, he's like a golden pig. I like him.
I want a house, and I want you
Why do they choose that aren't in the set? Do you mean for skins? Because people like popular skins.
Wait.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played like an actual gacha game before, chat. Like people can say, oh, but gacha mechanics, sure, but like I've never played an actual gacha game before. I think the most I did with that was maybe like stuff like, I don't know, Dota 2? And maybe like TF2 with like the loot boxes and shit, but I guess that's like a lot of games, right? Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle? I have no idea what that is. Having card packs? Yeah, I mean, I get that one. I suppose like trading card games count, but like, here's when I think of gacha games, I think of like mobile games. Or like actual video games. Okay. That's it. That makes gacha. That's true.
System has been engaged.
It's true. Either way, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I don't think I have a whole lot I really want to play with it. Alright, so how much time am I losing in this run? I don't actually know. That's a good question. I didn't land the trick I wanted to land. I think I missed it in my PB though, so we might actually get PB. Evening, Deathlight Coast. Hope you're doing good today. No, maybe I'm not too worried about it.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
Let's see.
She's out of control.
Now I gotta check my phone.
Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
I got pinged. Who pinged me?
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Ah, food. I got the food ping, chat.
Don't say that.
Let's finish the Devil May Cry anime. Nice.
She trusts
Trick? Yeah, you can skip one of the phone calls. I fucked it up.
She never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Tell me you can skip two, but I'm not that bold.
She's trying to take control. You have to fight her.
Or it's not that good. I heard most people complaining. I don't think a lot of people liked it. From my understanding, what happened is, wait, if I remember right, I think everyone was complaining that it wasn't like good, and you're like, oh, give it a chance, and then they found out there was an Asmongold cameo, and then the audiences swapped, which is weird. I don't know. I have no opinions on it. Enjoyed it? Well, there you go. Hopefully it was good. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I heard a lot of people complaining. That's just everything these days. About that garbage? Wait, which garbage? The Asmongold thing or everything else? An Asmongold cameo? Yeah, apparently. Ah, it's like Andrew. Asmongold. I'm very confused about the whole thing. That's my answer. I'm very confused by it all.
We'll be together forever.
But also, I don't know. I didn't really want to watch it because I don't know. I don't care. I don't have the demographic. I've only ever played DMC 4 and 5, and I don't think Nero is a part of that, so my air of care is not really there.
Now do you remember?
That means nothing.
Yes,
American Idiot. I think you underestimate how much some people really don't like Asmongold.
We can't be a family. We were never.
Oh, it's super minor. It's like one character who's like missing a tooth or something. And like he wears a baseball cap. You wanna watch Twisted Metal? Yeah, I will actually. Twisted Metal is tight. I like Twisted Metal. I don't know, I just thought it was funny how like a lot of people immediately 180 because like people are like, oh, give it a chance, and then Asmongold, immediate trash. It's like, oh, okay. And then people who were saying it was trash are now like, holy shit, Asmongold. And then some people didn't realize and didn't care. Nice, I like DMC 5. It was a fun game. I mean, I was never gonna watch it. I don't really, like... What? Usually the types of animes I watch have a... I don't know. Or emotional turmoil is the main motivator, I suppose. I think that's a good way of putting it. Oh, some Zest Millennial doing good. Oh. You mean nothing? Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm not telling you anything about that. Like American Idiot, if you enjoy the anime, you enjoy the anime. That's all you, man. Like, I heard some people really enjoying it. I heard some people complaining a lot. I have no idea. I don't plan on watching it. I never plan on watching it. Was the thing remake any good? You mean the game? Yeah, it plays how it's actually supposed to play. I mean, it's a PS2 game. You're getting a PS2 game. If you're okay with that, yes. If you're not, then no. What do you mean the original anime? Was there two anime? Were there two animes for DMC? Really? Huh. Sorry if I have like a non-answer, by the way, Chad, about the DMC anime. I didn't really plan on watching it. I imagine some people are really gonna enjoy it. Didn't people also enjoy the Castlevania anime? That's what that do with the roaches? Yeah. It was 2007 anime. Was that any good? I mean, at the end of the day, chat, I feel like I feel like if I watched the DMC anime, right? I would probably enjoy it. Like, I'll say straight up, I think if I watch it, I would genuinely enjoy it. That being said, do I plan on watching it? Probably not. I only want to, I don't really care. But I feel like if I watched it, I wouldn't think, wow, this is an absolute slop. No, I think it would probably be okay, and I think a lot of the issues would probably go over my head, but that's because I'm not a die-hard DMC fan. Purple? Yeah, if it works, it works. Results may vary. Also, you may need to wait for me to actually do the thing. VGA of all time? What do you mean VGA? Oh, a video game anime? I don't know, maybe. We'll see if the lights work in a moment. Oh. Alright, I can actually turn the lights now. Let's see here. Ah, alright. I like how when I pick blue, it doesn't work immediately, but any other color is working immediately. That's fine. Yeah, same as S Millennial.
Waiting.
That's my idea behind it. Like, if I were to watch it, I probably wouldn't hate it. I think that's an important thing to grasp. Like, obviously, you know, you have the diehard fans and everything, but I think in some cases, people are really surprised about how good or bad something really is. Hell, like, you know, the more I think about it, though, I'm still waiting to watch Squid Game Season 2. I've kind of been not watching things lately. And then the last time I watched something, I binged a bunch of episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, because, I don't know, I thought it was funny.
Ethan?
I think we came home drunk, and I wanted something just kind of watch, so I threw it on, and I kept laughing about it.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you. What do you mean?
Does that count for anything?
Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
Let's see, anything good on
She
Twitter?
infected us with her gift. That's what she calls
No.
it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou.
Actually, I'm getting a Dante Heartthrob t-shirt.
So she infects you.
Shirtless
and then she
Dante's
takes
front and
control?
center. Nice.
No. Not exactly, son. She just...
That being said, Blaze, I know you're saying you think people like to complain, just ask them to complain about it. You know what? You're right. I'm not going to fully subscribe to the don't like it, don't watch it. You know why?
You can't fight back.
Thursday, I'm taking the day off, right? And I found out movie theaters near me are showing Until Dawn. I have Thursday off. I can go to one of the first showings. I'll go in there with a pen and paper. I'm gonna write down every fucking mistake the whole time in the movie theater. Natalie will be next to me. She'll be having her popcorn or whatever, right? She'll be watching the movie in awe. And, you know, the whole time I'll be nodding my head, going.
The girl just wants a family of her own.
Just the whole time, just.
She's the
writing down on a pen and paper. I'll be loud about it too. I'll be obnoxious. Just.
You stop her.
Be like the opposite of chicken jockey. I'll be like just massive scolding. And I'll make a YouTube video complaining about Until Dawn. That'll be my plan.
Please.
And then I can begin to pivot my YouTube channel, to, my main channel, to also do video game movie reviews. I don't know, I feel like that's not a bad idea, right? Like, right now, all my fucking main channel videos kind of are doing bad. May as well change it up or try something. Worst case scenario, what? My viewership is gonna get any lower for a main channel video? Most of the viewership I get to the live streams. Hello, Drev. So it's yours but not dead? You're not dead, that means you're under control. The only one who died so far is, Marguerite. Jack's not dead either. Jack dies later to, Joe. Lucas isn't infected right now, and Zoe lives. I think Rami will play the killer in the movie since that was his role in the game. Apparently, Rami Malek's not in the movie at all.
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
Like, I don't know if you heard about this, but like,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
the movie is, it's not even all new cast. It's like,
You need to go.
isn't he?
I
No.
won't be able to resist for much
Apparently, it's an entirely new story.
longer. Now go kill that little bitch.
It is. Like, it's not even, it has nothing to do with the OG Until Dawn outside of, like, I think it's like a Groundhog Day movie, like a horror Groundhog Day kind of thing. It's weird. He applies his kill persona in the movie. I don't know. I haven't heard a whole lot about it. I only heard about, like, apparently it's not that tangibly related. That being said, you know what? I'll watch it. I like Until Dawn. I'll watch it. I'm down. Worst case scenario, I don't know, maybe I launch my, launch my main channel to do video game movies and I start watching them while I get really, let's say buzzed. Am functioning. There's an Until Dawn movie. It comes out this weekend. In theaters. Like Happy Death Day 3. Well, the funny part, Techie Man, is Happy Death Day 3 actually got announced. Like, that's apparently in production as of right now. That's got a new Final Destination? That too. Oh, that's Mustafa. Hope all is good. I seen the 93 Mario movie. Not all of it, but some of it. I just remember that apparently Bowser destroys the Twin Towers for some fucking reason. Okay, let's see. I have a lot of bullets. But, we'll see what happens. That being said, chat, the Until Dawn, if I actually do make a video about that, I missed. Let's do this. And I aim. So many old bull classics I can review and break down. I mean, the main thing I wanted to do, the whole reason I was talking about, watching video game movies and making a YouTube video, I wanted to try doing the Dead Rising movies, right? I wanted to watch them, and I wanted to make a video about that, because it sounds like a decent idea. Another game on stream? What game on stream? Until Dawn? Yeah. Well, not often, but like at random. Until Dawn? Yeah, I don't run it a lot because it's a 4.5 hour run. Theaters have up movies on Tuesdays. I'll have to do it next Tuesday. Well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can't really watch it today. Bring me back as Josh. I'll let you know what. I'll let you know on Friday, maybe, chat. Maybe I'll bust out a quick video or something. I'll let you know how it is. I have an Until Dawn VOD while I'm at the movie. That would be funny, but I don't have an Until Dawn VOD. I don't really want to do an Until Dawn VOD. It's not the more important thing. Damn. Why would I have an Until Dawn VOD? I haven't ran Until Dawn in I don't know how long. Probably the Every Game Ever marathon. Shockingly enough, it's not the most fun game to run all the time. Stream the speedrun from the oh, of course. That's what talks about being good. Perfect plan. Perfect plan. I see no flaws with that. What, should I also go to the theater and just yell, chicken jockey? Should I just do that too? Let's do it in the middle of fucking Until Dawn. I'm going to make everyone die run. That's actually not faster than saving someone. I think it takes longer to kill everyone. Oh, I hope my day goes well. Yeah, it should be all right. It's getting started, I should say. Say we be chilling. Okay. Hope your day is gonna be nice, Death God. Yeah, I'll watch it though. That'll be the plan. I haven't been to a movie theater in a while. I kind of wanted to watch something. It's funny too. I think I was literally just talking with Nally Q that I wanted to watch something bad in a movie theater too. So this is perfect. But imagine it's actually good. That'd be the wildest thing. Like, imagine the movie actually is like genuine cinema. Like, what if that happens? Watch a Minecraft movie? I don't want to watch the Minecraft movie. For a variety of reasons, I don't. I don't feel like getting covered in soda and popcorn. I don't feel like saying chicken jockey. I don't know, those are two good reasons right now. I don't feel like hearing Flint and Steel. That I just did. Well, I don't feel like doing it in the theater, though. And also, I didn't get covered in soda, so I'm good there.
I'm sure of it.
Someone brought their infant to the movie theater and they cried for half the movie. That sounds awful. Kind of funny, though. That was Montel. Hope all is good. How's it, Sir Ace? Hope you're doing well today. Already covered in soda and the theater's empty now. I don't know. You know, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll buy a large soda. Maybe I'll buy a big popcorn. Or maybe I'll be the chicken jockey guy. You ever think about that? Maybe I was the villain the whole time, chat.
This is your fault.
What?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, maybe I'll be the villain.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Wish that in Minecraft we have a good story. Literally no one.
But you shouldn't have done that!
There's brain rot as a film? I imagine it. I can't imagine a Minecraft movie being any good. I feel like being banned from that theater. I plan on going to the bad theater, not the good theater. Chat, whenever I go to the movie theaters, like, my brother always insists on going to the good movie theater, like, the good screen, the good seats. All that shit. Why did it happen? No, there's no logical reason, it just happened. I don't know.
Then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Alright, Chad, do you think I'll get a PB? That is the real question. Go to the theater or PB crank this hog? I don't know where that is. Actually, is that even still around anymore? I'm going PB pace. Would have been better if I didn't fuck up on the one of the things. Would have been better if I didn't fuck up on the watch trick. Realistically, chat, I probably just end up, I don't know, because my buddy wanted to hang out on Thursday, which I'm taking that day off. I'm probably just gonna go to the movie theater early or something, or whenever I wake up, then meet up with my buddy or something. I like the crappy theater. I mean, it's closer, so I'm kind of down to go to the crappy one. Like, I don't know. Why can everyone just control them? Mind control takes time. It doesn't happen in 24 hours. You need to kind of be under control longer than that. Like, imagine it's infecting all your bloodstream, right? Your blood doesn't just happen immediately. Your blood takes time. One fucking hit, you're kidding me. Blood is mold? My blood's not mold. Stop it there.
As a big tail down. You're just a little boy.
I'm only known as the chicken jockey guy. I don't think anyone's known as that. I think it happened in dark movie theaters. Stop. Alright, let's see how this goes. Pop, pop. Oh no, and then Ethan died. So the real question is, will this PB? Maybe? It just might, and it's gonna PB, it's only gonna be like a couple of seconds. Alright, luckily for me, I don't need to aim. Let's see, anything good on... Email? No. Alright, GG. A dub's dub? Well, it might not be a dub. It's not a dub, I blame you directly. Let's see. It might be. It might be chat. Bear that shame. Something like that. I'm pretty sure we got a PB. I'll take it. Oh. Yay, 3 seconds. I like how the fuck do I just PB by 3 seconds? What is this stupid shit? GG, GG. That's not a tune-up, doing good. A new world, it is not a new world record. World record is held by a man named Captain Ezekiel, who's a fucking menace of this game. The man's cracked, Chad. The man is absolutely cracked. He's like the Liberty Bell. Cracked. 3 seconds to 3 seconds? 3 seconds is sad, Chad. 3 seconds is not impressive.
I'm glad we found you.
Try telling people who you know, about your mighty 3 seconds. Let me know what they tell you. I don't even think I move up any rakes. It's Redfield. Yeah, Redfield. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think Josh is in the movie. I'm pretty sure that for Until Dawn, it's entirely like a new cast and everything. I don't think I have any of the OGs. Morning, player. Everything good. All right, let's see here. I have a 134.36, right? Chat, I beat Punchy. Holy shit! I can now say I'm officially better than Punchy at RE7 until he runs this game back. I have done it. I can feel good about myself for 5 minutes.
Another opens.
What a guy.
Well, a door closed tonight.
I mean, I gotta confirm it or anything.
And what
I gotta
a long
confirm
night
it.
was. But not just for me.
Temporarily better. I like how you say temporarily, like he's gonna be my time. You know why? He will. I mean, if he runs this game back, he totally will. Gotta get rid of 8 minutes. Chat, I am not reaching world record. I know the guy who has record. He's a menace. Well, I mean, a good menace, not like a bad menace. The man's cracked.
Losing Mia. Now she's back and wants to start over.
Ms. B with the raid. How's one in Ms. B Raiders? How was the stream?
This is where the next door opens.
How was Kazan? Hope you had fun. We just finished RE7. We're having a good old time. Hope you had a good time. We're about to hop over to another game. We raid. Oh, this one Calamith. Welcome on in. Alright, let's see what I got. 134.36. Maybe. 37! Oh. Are running a Dead Rising? Maybe we'll do some Dead Rising. We'll see. Alright, chat. I officially beat Punchy. How's it going? I do need to prepare for the next game. Well, first off, we had a good stream. How's Kazan? We're gonna get the next game ready. I will have to play an ad during that because otherwise it happens during the game, and I'd rather have it not during the game. Hope things are all good. Yeah, just getting started. First game of the day. I already got a PB, so great timing. The world record holder is unemployable for many games. What if I told you that the world record holder of RE7 has a job? How would you feel if I told you that? Anyway, that thought, I don't know. What should we do? I'll find a game really quick. We'll be right back. Prime Gaming, sub to the channel, Edge. Fuck, what should we do? Hold on, let's see here. I didn't get to think that hard about it. There's no jobs. Chat, the guy who runs RE7 absolutely has a job. I know he has a job. Fuck it, let's do Survivor. I already have Survivor plugged in. I don't want to not plug in Survivor. More no skin? That's later this week. Already have Survivor plugged in. The captain's job is to be the top of any game he runs. Wait, do you actually know who has record, or are you just saying the captain for the sake of the captain? Because, like, Captain Ezekiel is the record holder, so I don't know if you're actually referring to him specifically, or just saying the word captain for the sake of it. Yo, Vasio, I say unemployed people? Well, I think it's more the idea that if you're unemployed, you have a lot more time to grind out RE7, which is understandable. Or in the hunk and tofu modes? Nah. I'm not. Hey, am I good? Ah. By the way, chat, I had nacho fries. So Starting time, you're damn right it is. Oh, let me grab my nacho fries. Would like my nacho fries. 1 moment. The only hope is this gun. It still has nachos? It's not nachos, it's nacho fries. There's a difference. Alright, now we're back. Sound Hill? Oh, we're gonna do Sound Hill later. I just didn't want to immediately hop over to it. You have, Reese. That you have. That you have. That you have. And I got nacho fries. Fucking love nacho fries. And the fries? Good. Got some just in time. I haven't really eaten today, so don't mind me. Alright, we are back to business. Does it get any better with the gun con? Never tried it. Maybe. Probably not. I'm glad to have food. Chat, for reference really quick, right? Got some Taco Bell? Yeah. Now like you got some Taco Bell, so I got nacho fries. Thank you, Nelly Q. Going to RE7. Captain Ezekiel, right? He has world record in RE7. He also had his world record tour that he was doing for a bit, where he got record in like guns. Dead aim. And then he got in like what? R8 remake, like a category. He's pretty good at whatever games he tends to do. That's good, Blaze. Or Jeebus, thing with the raid. How was the stream? Any extra cheese sauce? Maybe. Cult of the Lamb. That was fun. That was Bukoli and the Kurd. Hope the stream went well. I remember they added a lot to Cult of the Lamb, but I haven't touched it since it came out. Neat game. Let's do some Gun Survivor. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. All right, ready? How many games we got on second game of the day? PB and RE7. You know what, chat? Let's go 2 for 2, okay? 2 for 2 on PBs.
Biohazard. Gun Survivor.
I've been playing today. We're gonna go 2 for 2, all right? 2 for 2. Two or two. My best friend Leon S. Kennedy is counting on me, of course. Oh yeah. Got some food. I'll probably eat more during the chopper. Good. Yeah, we'll have a good time. 2 or 2? That's what I'm thinking, chat. We're gonna get 2 PBs today, alright? And then I'll get 3, and then I'll get 4. And then every run today is gonna be a brand new PB. That's what I'm thinking. I'm lying, but like, imagine. Imagine. You can keep flying as long as we have fuel. Exactly.
But I just can't remember.
Ark Thompson.
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything. I know that this was no way for anyone to die.
What?
What?
Oh, Ark, what a guy. Over the solid runs. I mean, so far I already got a PB, so I mean, maybe. Although I don't think I'm beating Punchy in this game, chat. In RE7, the man hasn't ran RE7 in a minute. He runs this game a lot more than RE7, so I think my odds of PBing in this game over him are not high. Nice, Shoulder Ripper. Nice. Well, thank you for the hope. Alright, now we gotta run. We should have a good time. It's fine. That's okay. Oh, come on. Let me out, dude. Thanks. We'll have a good time, I think. I mean, probably. Anyway, what else is this saying? Yeah, so Until Dawn movie. I'll probably watch it. Seems like a decent idea. I kinda get grabbed by every single fucking zombie, by the way. That is quite alright, chat. And then, what else is going on? Oh yeah, the Lookout side route changed. I need to run that game back. Some hugs are biting me. I'm not sure what Until Dawn movie does with its cabin in the woods light look. Well, we'll see. As shocking as it sounds, like I was already saying, I'm probably gonna watch it day one. I'm not saying that's because the movie's gonna be good or anything, but like, I mean, it's out. I can go to the movies that day. I already planned on taking off, so like, why not, right? What's the worst that can happen? Remember your mission. You want to see it? Well, actually, that's not true. I remember Morbius. In fairness, I watched Morbius like 3 times in a row.
We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
Oh, Morbius. You try to get that earlier. I mean, so the movie comes out officially on Friday, but apparently they're showing it on Thursday because a lot of movies don't come out on Friday. They come out on Thursday for some fucking reason. Yeah, exactly. All the illegal Morbius restreams. They were pretty funny, so. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you who don't remember, there was a time when Twitch was kind of a lawless land, and people kept illegally streaming movies all the time, which is kind of funny, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, one of the movies they showed was Morbius. So. Although, I'm absolutely going to say, if it wasn't for the idea that I can possibly make a YouTube video out of it, I would not be watching fucking Until Dawn. It's still happening? I bet it is! I absolutely bet it is. So kind of is, if you know where to look. Is it Artifact? They get morbed on? Chat, I watched Morbius 3 times. It's the old channel I played, MXC. You know what channel was really cool for like a week, but then it fucking died? I'm more while watching? Yeah, you got it. Chat, do you remember AI Seinfeld? I remember everyone was really into AI Seinfeld for a bit, and then it died immediately. Like, that was the wildest drop I think I've ever seen on Twitch ever. You had a stream recommend you last week? You mean like by Twitch, or do you mean that you had someone you know do that? Then AI Seinfeld started to get racist? Yes. They also had to change it because I think they got sued. So they're no longer Seinfeld, transphobic. I think I remember that one. I think I remember the big one. The big one was like, the big one they had with like was, what's the word? I remember there's one very specifically. Actually, I don't remember if it was the transphobic one or the anti-Semitic one. I remember there was one like big thing that happened, and then there were a few other things that happened afterward, and then they had to like readapt their whole model. It was weird. But I just never saw like a trending channel die that quickly. For reference, it died in like, it died. I think it went from like thousands of viewers, right? I think it has 20 now, or something. Wait, really? That's the end. Oh, what the dude? Jump scare. 20. How you doing, by the way? I'm Mag. Hope you're doing good today. You know, I like this game's long loads. I can appreciate that. Alright, no hunters, no hunters, no hunters. Come on, no hunters. There's AI SpongeBob on YouTube. So that makes sense on what Push I was talking about. Hey, dogs, okay. It's going good, can't complain here. Watching Osama. I don't know what that is. And all the AI Velcro living in the future of TV. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was pretty funny to watch. And not as, like, the thing was funny, but, like, it was funny to see how it ended up, you know? There's an AI Twitch streamer? Why? How do I dick? How do I dick? Thanks. Imagine the AI speedrunner. I don't want to imagine that. It sounds awful. It is Albertan. Although the AI stuff reminded me, by the way, chat. Isn't, well, you know, I guess in a, you know, this is good news, not bad news sort of way. I DM'd my artist. It sounds like they're gonna have some emotes brewing. I have one idea already, and it's gonna be really fucking funny. Isn't that telling what TAS is? TAS is man-made, as funny as that sounds. New emotes? Well, at least one emote. I don't know if I'm gonna make all of them, though. Because I know what I want one of them to be. I was thinking about making, like, a mod check emote kind of thing. And then I need one more idea. I was saying maybe having, like, scissor snipping, but, like, I don't know, I'd come up with something else, maybe. Yeah, kind of like that. I've seen one more idea. Usually I do it in batches of 3. That being said, one of the emote ideas I have is really fucking stupid. It is beyond dumb, but I think it'll be really funny to use. So, that will be fun.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you?
It can't be that dumb.
What are you doing?
It's a fun reference. I'll say that much.
Me.
I think I had the idea before, and I wanted to give it a go because I thought it'd be funny. I'm doing the dead pose, animated emotes. Oh, absolutely. I already sent the gift to my artist, and he was like, "Okay, okay, okay." I was remembering the right. Thought we were doing good. Hello. Ow. Ow. God damn it, dude. I hate the hunter so much. Get the fuck out of the way, dude. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god. Hooray for getting the worst RNG imaginable, by the way. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I'm PBing this one. No, I'm not making a gripper emo. How would that even look? I'll say like grippers. I already have sniffer? Yeah, I already have the sniffer. Chat, I'm not making a foot emo. I'm making feet. That doesn't right you. I only have animated emote slots. I'm not making an animated foot emote. Yo, feet? Well, someone chats into feet. Chat demands feet? Well, I'm not gonna give a foot emote. That or that? Chat, I think a lot of you are missing the fact that I only have animated emote slots. I don't have any non-animated emote slots. Also, I'm going to put this out here because I mention it every time. I only listen to emote ideas from people who are subbed to the channel. That is, like, the major rule. You're not subbed. I'm not going to listen to your emote idea. I'm not going to lie to you. I'll tell you that blatantly. If you're wondering, why? Wow. Why would I listen to an emote idea from someone who can't use the emote? That seems like a very, like, 2 + 2 idea right there, right? Yeah, like, you're not using it already! But man, thank you for the show in 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Cheers! I do! Thank you, Bloodman. Also, Karin, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope all is good with you. Is it video game related emo? No, it won't be game related. Try something Dead Rising emo? What if I told you the bread, Ecdycis suck is actually a Dead Rising emo, because it's the way Frank throats baguettes. That's the dumbest idea behind it, but it's kind of funny. A true unbiased opinion. What, people who aren't subbed? No. Yeah, chat, it's called like Dicey Suck, I think. There's also Kent. Yeah, PepsiCo's got it. Yeah, thank you. You know, YouTube is Twitch? I mean, YouTube has a lot of emotes. They just don't have animated emotes. That's YouTube's fault. If YouTube had animated emotes, I would upload them, but they don't have them. Pulp. Yeah, exactly. But yes, I've always had that be the major thing. Keep in mind, I want to mention another reason why this is. I have to DM my artist. I have no idea if you can, I'm pretty sure you can use YouTube emotes site-wide, right? Chat, any emote I make, I have to DM my artist. For better or worse. I'm not DMing my artist, hey, can you draw feet? No. I'm doing that for either one of them. Terrible idea. A minor heart? You mean like a heart attack? I hope you're okay. That sounds horrifying. I hope you're alright. Only on the channel you sub to on YouTube is new show. That's so fucking weird. Also been doing Galaxtopia. Hope all is well. What about Joel? Joel is pretty good, Rambo Rachel. We do like Joel. I hope your day has been nice. Good to see you, the girl who Joels too. Also, Rachel, you're going to GDQ, right? Because what have I told you? There's something very interesting happening at GDQ. From Wednesday to Sunday? Wait, what time Wednesday? What time Wednesday? The run's going alright so far. PB'd an RE7. I don't know if we're gonna do that again, but a man can dream. Like 7-ish. Are you gonna be settled in by 7-ish, or are you gonna be like, you know, in the area? You heard things might happen? Which one? I buzzed down the stash? No, I did not buzz down the stash. When is GDQ? It's like July 5th, I think, starting that week. Concert? Yeah, Baby Metal! I'm hype as hell about Baby Metal. I don't know why I buzzed down my mustache. It's been live in several months. Well, there you go then. Okay then. Dude, this has been the worst run for Hunter. I'm already in danger. Look at this shit. Am I just dead? Honestly, chat, I might. Fuck it. That's fine. I will leave work early. Yeah, I know. I got tickets to Baby Metal. I heard Corona Beer just can't. Chat. What you see is what you get. I don't specifically tailor my facial hair to, you know, look a certain way. It just grows this way. Also, why the fuck did I do that? Ow. Nice. Baby Metal? Yeah! I was on Selena. I'll be doing good if not better. Yeah, Baby Metal is gonna be playing in Minnesota, and it's happening the exact week of SGDQ, right? So, it's funny because, like, it's walking distance from the venue. I'm kind of down. I got this. I'm already 30 behind. This run ain't PBing, and I already got blocked. I'm losing more time already. I know I am. I have never listened to Baby Metal, but I think the vibes are immaculate. So, like, what? Yeah, I've never heard a Baby Metal song. I've seen them. I heard they rock. Never saw them. So I bought a couple of tickets, and I'm all in. Fuck it, I'm all in. I'll watch it. Never heard a single song. I don't plan on listening to any baby metal before I see baby metal. I will go in fully unexposed. Oh, Blast, thanks. It should be a lot of fun. I am excited to see them. I mean, Chad, I've always been really into live music. Like, I used to go to a fuck ton of concerts. I don't really judge concerts on whether or not I've seen a band. I kind of just go. No, I'm not gonna speedrun a baby metal concert. How would that even go? Can you guys please play faster? Please? Oh, should I just do that? I'll say it to an E-man. Let me just shout from the audience. I'll let you know how that goes. Anyway, like I said, this run's already dead. There's no way in hell this is beeping. Yeah, remember when I said we're gonna go 2 for 2? I think I lied to you. I think I may have blatantly lied. I'm having the world's worst hunters today. Well, that's me speedrunning it. That's probably me getting speedrunning it tossed out of the venue, I guess. Lie to chat? Lie to chat about what? Seeing baby metal? No, I've never listened to baby metal. Most of my knowledge of baby metal is that, like, people complain about them for some fucking reason. Rob Zombie says they rock, and I don't like Rob Zombie, so that kind of something, right? Being 2 for 2? Oh, well, these things happen in the best one. Yeah, let's see, I know in June I wanted to see some hipster band. So I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, they're bringing this game to GOG? You know what's funny? That's not impossible. This game actually does have a PC port. Like Rob Zombie's Halloween movies, I only saw the first one. I just don't like their sound. I'm gonna dive right in, chat. I hear live music. Usually if it's convenient enough to go, I am down. Most of my issues are actually just traveling to venues. But considering it's walking distance, hell yeah. Judas Priest says baby metal rocks. Huh. I mean, it sounds like they rock. Can't imagine they wouldn't. I keep getting targeted ads about buying a baby metal shirt. I probably will buy a shirt. Maybe I'll buy 2. Could be the move. Only baby metal song you know is Chocolate? Well, you got me beat. What else is there? No, that's about it. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be there for GDQ though. I think I'm gonna go like beginning of the week. I guess I'm gonna see based on the schedule. Like, if I get a run on the final day, then I'm staying all week, I guess, or you know, at least the back half of the week. Saying a lot of it's gonna depend. Greatest song ever made, chat. Oh yeah, but I am excited for the new emotes to hopefully get made. Although I don't know when, because my artist is, what? They have a lot of work coming with Anime Expo. So, hopefully they can get some stuff done. How many runs do I have for GDQ? You mean how many have I ever ran at a GDQ or the upcoming event? The upcoming events, I don't know, because the games list comes out in like a week and a half, I think, or I think a week and a half. Upcoming, well, the games list isn't announced until about a week and a half, so I don't know. I would hope a lot, but realistically, I can get fully rejected. I'm the Crypt Keeper? Right, that has nothing to do with the mainline events. Like, 0 impact on mainline. I feel like sometimes it's detrimental. Oh, 2 and late night, find me on the couch. I mean, depending on the games, really. There'd be 1 billion runs. Well, the most a person can submit usually is like 5, so it'd only be 5, I think. Only a little bit more with like second phase, but I mean, I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over that. But yeah, my rule though, dying is I never asked to be on a couch. That's my rule. I never ask. If someone wants me on a couch, they can ask me. I'm usually willing to say yes and all that, but I don't want to impose, you know. 5 is closer to 1 billion than 0. It's only gonna be 1 billion though. Although in that case, you know, 5 is closer to 0, which would make a lot more sense. Captain Couch? No. We had PB and R7? We did. We did beat his smoke. You know, that's wild that YouTube doesn't get to use emotes site-wide. Yeah, I can say I have officially beaten Punchy in RE7. Then he'll come back and beat me immediately. Do I get a sleep emote? You mean Ecdycis nap? You mean this emote right here that I've had for before animated emotes came out? I have a lot of the emotes, believe it or not. A lot of good ones, but people don't know I have them.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Exactly, Tiredon. Chat, you must understand, by beating Punchy by 3 seconds in RE7, clearly I've motivated him to get world record in RE7 now. It's gonna happen. Hold on. Clearly. Watch what happened. Oh, now Punchy is gonna get world record in RE7 because I beat his time by 3 seconds. And I'm not allowed to beat his time by 3 seconds. So he is now going to quite literally get world record. I was gonna lie, so we're doing good. There's a great talk. It's real shy ones about for GDQ events. Oh yeah, it depends. He'll do it on. I don't know if he'll do it on his first try, but like, yeah, exactly. He's gonna sense the 3 second lead, and then he's gonna grind out world record. Then Captain Z will be Punchy's world record immediately. You know, that actually would happen, yeah.
Help!
That was pure as. Yeah, we have a lot of good emotes, chat, and I usually like to have a good amount getting made too. So,
hang on.
Well, some good stuff. Dude, how do I get the one shot here? That's kind of fun.
Lot, I'm sorry. Please
Has the game been small this whole time, by the way? Or like my...
About? It's not your fault.
I think it may have been. I don't actually know.
Vincent's the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean?
You're the detective.
You're the detective. Your name is Art Thompson.
What?
Really?
Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
You are a good boy, Lot. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
A spy.
A spy.
How many bit emotes? We have a good amount, actually.
Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
So
the self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat.
I don't know how many I have, but like,
Evacuate immediately.
I have a good amount. I guess the game looks fine. I think it's just the black screen, like the bars. Sounds about right.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate.
I'm glad Ark just fucking remembers all that.
I remember everything.
What if this is the first name that he remembered?
Tell me the
He didn't remember any other names.
You are a spy, aren't you?
Oh, Survivor. What a game, you. Exactly, Mark. I'm shocked they never tried making our ATV show. They did.
Yes.
It had Zootopia
I'm not
porn in
Vincent.
it.
I'm Ark.
I think that was the big meme on it, right? I'll send you this right now. And what? Yeah, one of the lines of dialogue mentioned Zootopia porn. I don't remember why. By the way, I'm not joking or anything. That was like an actual thing. I watched the Netflix RA show? No, I did not. It's the one that had Lance Reddick in it, right? You're on Phil's birthday, man. Is it your birthday, Love-tacular?
Can I get around
Happy birthday to
Phil's
you.
birthday man chat?
Absolutely. Hope you had well, first off, I hope you had a nice day. Second off, what do you have planned for the birthday? What did you have planned for the birthday? So happy birthday to you, Love-tacular. It is? Hey, maybe chagging you around of Phil's birthday man. Or birthday hat. Our show is hella good with Lance involved. I heard he was the best part, but the rest of it was kind of It worked, but you got cheesecake? Nice. Very nice. You have any fun plans for the weekend, or just sort of chilling? Also, exactly, you gotta let me know when you want Fear and Hunger 2. I can plan a day out for that. And block it out. And hopefully you will have a good birthday.
I can't believe you're
Can you do that? Yep, just let me know. How's Dario? Hope all's good.
You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by
Yep.
Umbrella to destroy
Take
the
your time.
evidence of this biohazard.
Whenever is good.
Whatever. I
Let's
don't
see.
have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes.
A matter
Adios,
of minutes. Adios, Ark.
Oh, this can't be.
Oh no, then he died. There we go. Now that's how you land a perfect kill. Boom. Like golden. Fucking look at that, Chad. A nice solid gold. That's how you do it. You know what? We're coming back. The run's coming back, okay? I feel it. We're having to come back right now. It's all gonna come right now, Chad. We're gonna bust it out. Oh my god. Never mind, I lied to you immediately. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, in terms of like, I don't know, maybe like I think the idea is if I can actually have a good video on my main channel about the video game movies, I'm down to do more of that. That is my idea, the more I think about it. Because what, there's always that, I still never watched Welcome to Raccoon City. I feel like I should.
Get on the
That could be a decent idea. Or those monkeys with machine guns. There's supposed to be like clone soldiers. That was like the big plot of this game. Don't, because they're already rebooting RE again. I will watch it. Because I think the idea I'm having, Big Boss Isaac, is I want to have... Alright. I would like... Because my main channel, right? I don't really know what the fuck I'm uploading anymore. I'm kind of just randomly uploading whatever. But like, if I were to make a video about like, what? Bad horror movies... Bad horror video game movies, I'm kind of down, and like, I don't know. I have the perfect opportunity to actually watch the Until Dawn movies, so I'm probably gonna do that, and if it's bad, then it's bad, right? You're a nightmare thing with the raid. Also, I know it's bad, that's the point. I'm not watching good movies. The movies I had planned, oh, that was the Stream Care Nightmare. Movies I had planned were the Until Dawn movie, the Dead Rising movies, shit like that. Maybe on Discord. Sounds good. Let's see here. Let's see. I'll check right now. Okay. So that would be... Oh, it's pretty much like, what? Weekends. Like a weekend day. Okay. There's a Siren movie. See, that'd be a deep cut for later. There are Dead Rising Until Dawn movies. How's it going, Narcor? How's it going, Parnaki? Welcome on in.
Get in the helicopter!
Weekend sounds good. We'll probably get it done either next week or the following weekend, I think. Dead Rising's getting a movie. There are currently, I think, 2 Dead Rising movies. Like, there are multiple. Also, the Until Dawn movie comes out literally this weekend. I want to say it's 2 Dead Rising movies, not 3. I think it's 2. Nice fight. Until Dawn movie already coming out. It comes out this weekend. So I have seen Sweet Home funny enough, and Parasite Eve would be like, that, alright, Parasite Eve and Sweet Home is if the idea actually works out well. I have a lot of ideas, and they don't always come to fruition, so. If the idea actually works, I'll be down. So I am surviving, and hope you're doing good today, Cabela. Oh, my bullets. I'm dumb. Nice. You know what? That's not a bet. That's not a bad fight. I feel like this run might be decent. I think that's possible time of 40:28. Shouldn't it be like higher? Should I try for a no damage run? What is it? I have no idea.
10 seconds to detonation.
My splits, they confuse me.
9, 8, 7.
Alright, what do we do next?
5, 4, 3, 2,
You unlock in the corner when it hit you. That actually sounds pretty dope. Maybe I'll try that. The Until Dawn movie is supposed to be really weird, apparently. Let's see. Let's see.
It can't be.
Yeah, it's not looking too promising. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chip. I guess next is probably gonna be San Juan, right?
Get down!
You want some popcorn? Oh yeah, I should look into showings. Chat, I don't wanna miss out on my Until Dawn movie tickets, right? That wouldn't be very good. I gotta be first in line, buy an advance ticket. I gotta be like Ark Thompson.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but don't worry.
We can fly as long as we have. Alright, it's some good movie times to go. How the movie is like a little under 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's see, and 38:34. I didn't PB by like 30 seconds. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, that makes sense. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do some Sound of One. But break time, because I need a pee. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check my social media. I shall be right back very quick, alright? Alrighty. Yeah. I'm gonna play some music. I don't think I need to play an ad right now, so I'll just let it chill. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. All right. Outside. Nah, I need to learn the new route. There's a new route for that game. I think next week maybe we'll probably do Look Outside again. Along with another game I've been wanting to do. Actually, no, I can't do it next week. I have to do it different week. Yeah, I'll see. Back, thank you. Boom. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da. I need to fix the window here, I think. There we go. All right, chats. Let's do some Silent Hill 1. I'm a Silent Hill enjoyer after all. I am chilling. By the way, I've absolutely fucked up the window here, I think. Yeah, hold on. I need to... Hold on. I'm gonna reboot the game, I think.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I'm definitely doing I'm gonna redo the run here. I don't know why my cropping looks
Where are you
off.
going?
Should be fine, I think. Wait.
Hey, wait!
There.
Stop!
Yeah, there. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Perfect. There we go. Now that looks like Silent Hill. Whoa. See. It's good to have, though, Emery's. It's good to have. Silent Hill? Yeah, I felt like doing Silent Hill today. It's in the YouTube thumbnail. Chat, I always give one hint for these marathon days where I pick one game I plan on playing later in the day on the YouTube thumbnail. So there's always one guarantee game, which is whatever I put in the YouTube thumbnail, which today was this game. Let's do some classic Silent Hill 1. Everyone's favorite.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Also, I'm breaking my new controller. It's been nice. What else has been going on? I'm trying to think really quick. Yeah, I just have the next 2 days off. What, GDU Hotfix is technically a day off. And then, my actual day off. Get to hang out with my buddy. I make my buddy try Malort, by the way. I bought a bottle, he's really been wanting to try it. So he gets the joy of trying Malort. I'm gonna tell him it is a very delicious beverage. I'm gonna tell him that everyone in Chicago loves it, and it's supposed to taste really good. So if it doesn't taste good, you need to try it again, because, like, it's an acquired taste. I think that'll be the plan. Are those camera angles ever nauseating? Nah, absolutely not.
What is this? What's going
Fix
on?
camera angles, my beloved. I love. It's the classics. Alright, we're getting like a 2-10, that's fine. Well, I mean, he's been wanting to try a Grogafon. I bought a bottle of it. Jepson's Malort. That's a Dragon's Coronation. I don't know why my friends wanted to try Malort, but who am I to rain on the parade, right? Who am I to be that guy? In fact, I'll encourage the bad decision. I'll tell them, oh yeah, it's really delicious. Like candy.
What's that? Huh.
For reference, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's a really bad liqueur that's very popular among people who are around Chicago. And it tastes like rubbing alcohol. No, it tastes like nail polish remover. It's bad.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
That sounds good, Dragon's Coronation. Sounds very good, in fact. Good morning, Shoe Dog. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, I have the bottle, and what? I'm not gonna fucking drink it. Chad, do you think I really want to drink a whole bottle of Malort by myself? I think that's how I get my jollies? No, it's not. That's the last way I'd get my jollies. I mean, not the last way, but like, one of the last ways. Maybe. Well, it's not. A whole bottle of Malort? Well, it's like half a bottle left. I bought it as a gift for my buddy because, they had like a joint bachelor party thing, and, you know, he's always wanted to try Malort apparently, so I bought a bottle for him. Nice. I thought, why not? Because it'd be kind of funny. You know what? In all fairness, it was. Nail polish? It is disgusting. Oh my god, dude, my fucking... Alright, I need to readjust to Sanho 1. As much as I love this game does have a drawback, which is, your thumb is going to have a permanent D-pad marker in it, which is kind of funny. It does become quite strange, I guess. Delay sounds good. Hopefully you get some good eat. Hopefully nice and cozy down there. Yeah, new game yesterday? Which new game? Oblivion? No. I don't plan on playing Oblivion, because I don't really... Oh my god. Alright, this controller is not good for Sanho 1. It's kind of funny. Maybe I'm not good at Sanho 1. Either way. Aren't Japanese fox spirits quite sinister? Maybe. It could be. They could. Why would we have to worry about Japanese fox spirits? I would have to worry about that. In fact, when would I encounter that? Wrong chat? You know, that's fair. I thought that seemed rather ominous for a moment. Ah, it's Bubblegum Princess. Hope you're doing good today. Are there pages swords in this version of Silent Hill? It's the original intention. This is what was always designed in mind. This is why Bloober's remake was considered a failure, because they didn't include the pterodactyls. That's why. You must understand, there's the most important part about Silent Hill this whole time. Ah, some good Hunter and Patty. Hope you're all doing good. The actual answer is that Silent Hill 1's entirely based on Cheryl, who's like a child. So it's things she's naturally afraid of, which is that. It's true, chat. It's true. Unplayable? Honestly, like, I don't put that... Well, actually, you know what? Alright, I know I'm joking, but, like... Speaking of Bloober, their new game actually kind of looked good. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I forgot that... Oh my god, I forgot that it was, like, announced, but I watched the trailer, and, like, it actually looked kind of decent. I was surprised. Like, I didn't think Bloober would be able to make a good, like, Dead Space, but, like, Bloober Dead Space is actually a thing. Yeah, it was actually a decent trailer. I was shocked. Project G? No, they have a space game. I don't remember what it's called though, but they own the IP. It's their new thing. Ah, of course, April, of course. Kronos? Yeah, that sounds right. Howdy. Now, Project G is still unannounced. Kronos the New Dawn. So that's the name of it. Ooh, okay, that's kind of clean. Oh, I bonked on the door. That's alright. It's definitely gonna take some getting used to on the new controller. I mean, I guess better to break it in than not. Oh my god. Okay. A Bloober enjoyer? Yeah. I mean, alright, so before Silent Hill 2 came out, Blaze, I'm pretty sure I'm still the only speedrunner to have ever ran every Bloober game. Because most people don't want to run every Bloober game. They are very okay. But no, I've actually done all the Bloober games in one sitting. I don't think they're bad games per se. I think most of them are okay. Also rather positive. The funniest thing though is my positivity essentially goes like, yeah, these aren't the end of the world. Like, it's not like I'm like, you know, at like the golden gates of Bloober going like, Mr. Bloober, please, let me get, like, you know, begging for the Bloober seed. I was never a doomer about Bloober, and I respect them well enough to at least use their name properly. Because I know a lot of criticisms like, oh, Blooper can't make a good game. I don't know. Nah, give him a chance, man. Bloober. Like, I gave him a go, you know? Exactly. By the way, chat, if you don't believe any of this, I have videos on my YouTube of me giving my thoughts before Silent Hill dropping. I've been very consistent about the whole thing. Is Bloober tied to... No, Bloober can do a lot of games. Bloober is a studio. They had a couple of, I guess, things. Ah, Miss Yaki, we're doing good. It's Yaki. For one, they do a good amount of original IPs, and a lot of their motivations started on the PT train. So they were big fans of PT, right? Two, they've done a couple of other IPs that belong to others, notably Blair Witch and Silent Hill 2. They were also offered to do a Saw game, but they didn't want to do Saw because they liked the idea of doing something that hadn't been done before. Which, I guess the ironic part about that is that I think Saw had less games than Blair Witch. So. Yeah, I think a lot of people unfairly hated Bloober, though. I do think that they aren't without criticism. I think plenty of criticism can be made. But I think a lot of people just kind of parroted opinions they heard online. Which, in fairness, that always happens. But their new game is going to be called, like, what? The Chronos game. Chronos The New Dawn. And it looks like, it looks like Dead Space. There's more than 2 Blair Witch games. There are 4 Blair Witch games. Blair Witch is weird, and I still need to play them at some point. I own them, but before the Blair Witch Bloober game, there were 3 Blair Witch games. None of them are similar, and they all control, like, RE clones. It's very weird, but I've never played them. I've seen bits of them, but it's been on my docket every Halloween, but I never get around to it. Yeah, have a good night, man. That being said, they're very obscure ports most people don't know about. Are there any other old game you think would do really well with Bloober? Personally, I think they should have made a Saw game, because I think they could do Saw perfectly. Like, I think if anyone could do Saw, it's Bloober. Like, easily Bloober. And I think they should have done Saw instead of Blair Witch. I think that was one of the, like, I think that was a mistake that they did Blair Witch. They should have done Saw. They could fix Saw. Saw don't need fixing. Oh yeah, they're gonna announce it at SawCon, of course, that's right. You can tell like Saw game would be cool. It definitely would have been better than what we got. But, yeah. I know the Saw franchise is in an awkward spot right now, because I think Saw 11 got, like, delayed or canned or some shit. So. Yeah, Bloober's Blair Witch game's the one with the dog. But the best way I can put Bloober is, I think they make very competent games. Do their games have issues, and can you point out the issues like hell? Sure. Are they good? They're okay. I don't think they're bad by any means. I think they make a very competent game. Like, you wouldn't have a bad time, but it might not be the best game ever made. Then try to revival the series. Saw 10 revived the series and did very well, but Saw 11 fell into, like, I think funding issues or something. So right now, it's kind of in a weird limbo. But hopefully Saw 11 can get some action. Saw 10 was very, very good. They have issues probably with them putting them in best games. Well, that's not exactly putting it lightly. May as well just said, like, can they make a video game that's not falling apart? Yeah, like, I know right now Saw 11's in, like, a weird limbo because of that. Ooh, close grab, I feel like. I saw you saw Saw 7. Well, allow me to enlighten you. Jigsaw, also known as Saw 8, is the worst of them, so you didn't miss much there. Spiral, with Chris Rock, I would say is okay, but a lot of people hate it because I don't think they like Chris Rock, and they don't like the idea that Saw can be silly. Is it bad? I don't think it's as bad as Jigsaw, but I would say it's probably at the lower end of the franchise. And that'd be Saw 9. Saw 10 is on par with, like, Saw 2 and 3. It's very good. About a reboot that's a sequel? That's Jigsaw. Your Spiral slaps. A lot of people have issues with it because it's kind of very tonally different. I think the real big thing is that it doesn't really have a Saw connection, and it's not meant to. Like, it's from the book of Saw. It's kind of worded differently for a reason. Which, admittedly, if you're a Saw fan hoping for more Saw, you're not quite getting that. It's a copycat killer, so it's not going to be the same one-to-one. Like, imagine, like, a new serial killer really like Jigsaw and wanting to do a cover of his albums. That's what it is. Which, don't get me wrong, that's a neat idea, but I think a lot of people were expecting John Kramer to come back, and then he doesn't, so it's like, oh shit, where is he? So, as long as you take it for what it is, I think it's fun. But a lot of people don't like it because it is different. It kind of is. What do you feel Bloober excels at in particular games? Okay. Bloober excels at you getting lost in their worlds. It is very easy to just fall into, like, again, like, fully dive into the world of Bloober. I think Bloober's very good at getting you to do the deep dives into their universes. Any game they have, it's very easy. They have nice environments, they have good aesthetics, you don't feel bad for wandering around the woods or whatever. They match Silent Hill very well, because a lot of it's getting lost in the town and, you know, wandering about. They're very good at making that very specific design. That is their specialty. Yeah, Bloober did do good for Silent Hill Remake, and I am happy they did good, because every fucking person who talks shit had to eat crow. I remember that, dude. I remember all the people going like, oh, Bloober's gonna suck. And then after that, I guess they were okay. Wait, that doesn't mean Bloober's good. And it's like, sure, why not? I am standing here. Stands there. Oh, Splithead. Don't worry, pal. I have the same weakness. I got you, Jack Burnett. Gotcha. The remake is as good as the original? I didn't say that. That's irrelevant to this. All I said was that, undeniably, Silent Hill 2 Remake was definitely considered a good remake and a good game. Now, I'm probably one of the biggest diehard defenders of the OG Silent Hill 2. I made a whole video about the size of James's schlong, primarily using evidence and footage from Silent Hill 2 original. Hell, I think it's my most played game on stream for OG Silent Hill 2. And even then, I don't play the remake as often as OG. But I don't think one can really deny that they made a good remake. So. It's like saying that I like pancakes, but waffles are good. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything bad about waffles. I just like pancakes. You think they didn't do a Saw game because of the movie being on potential pause? Nah, the idea they didn't do a Saw game because they wanted to do something original. It's alright. I know there's a lot of, like, I think a lot of people are weird about remakes, admittedly. Not saying you are, I do know that a lot of people have this weird idea that a remake replaces the original. Nah, I don't think it ever happened. I don't think it's ever like that. They also made Layers of Fear? They did. Nah, I wouldn't say the, like, personally, I don't think any remake is better than any original game. Even for the good remakes, I don't think that any remake ever outshines the original. Because, like, if you don't have the original, you don't have the remake. Oh, but Resident Evil Remake's so good! Yeah, without the OG, you don't have the game, I'm sorry. If you're going into that logic, then the best game ever made is Sweet Home. Like, Sweet Home is the OG. And the publisher only has the remake on sale? Well, that's because Silent Hill 2 is a little bit awkward with that one. They don't really have the tools to redo anything because of the lost source code. RE1 Remake is good. Hell, I'd argue it's probably one of the best Resident Evil games ever made. I'm just more under the idea that, like, I don't think that you should ever really get in the idea of comparing remakes and originals too much to each other. I think there are different experiences to be had. What did Bloober did in Alone in the Dark game? Never gonna happen. Alone in the Dark's probably dead. A Dark Demon Souls remake? I enjoyed it, but I never played the OG Demon Souls. So, I don't really have much I want to tell you there. That's your Silent Hill game? Well, I mean, you know what? I haven't studied in a minute, chat, but I hope you're ready for Silent Hill 3 Remake to come out. Most of the evidence is leading pretty heavily to 3 right now. Or it's the same, just different art? For which one? Can we just get Alone in the Dark game? Correct. And apparently it did not perform as expected. Roger, thank you.
I am an
the Prime game for 10
enjoyer.
months. Hey, thank you for being an Ecdycis enjoyer, and hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Cheers. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember all those Resident Evil remakes that got leaked that never came out? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, hair really dirty and 3 you're not a fan of. You see, though, Silent Hill 3 currently makes a lot more sense for a few reasons, and allow me to iterate. 1. Have you seen all the Silent Hill 3 merch that's currently coming out? Like they did the James jacket, they did the Heather vest. They seem to be pretty hard pushing some Silent Hill 3 stuff right now. Project G, the most sense that name can make right now is probably Project God, which would directly relate to Silent Hill 3. 3, Heather's been gone the longest out of any Silent Hill character, as shocking as that might sound. I mean, I guess you can argue she was in Dead by Daylight, but so was, like, everyone else. Realistically, Heather hasn't had her own experience or game in way too long. She's kind of just shown up in other media. Before you add in, by the way, Harry Mason had a remake. I know people don't like to call it that, but it happened. 4. If you do Silent Hill 3, you can fit Silent Hill 1 immediately afterward. If you ever watched the movie X and Pearl, you can have the future event before the past event. In fact, having the future event first kind of makes you wonder, why is this guy so important? Which I think would be the idea behind it. 4. Or 5. Heather's marketable. I kind of already put that out there, but like... yeah. You think the Evil Within 1 is too new for a remake? Isn't the problem with the Evil Within right now the fact that we have no idea what's going on with the studio? Like... I don't have no idea what's going on with the devs who made that game. Didn't they just, like, weren't they dead and now they're back? And you may not be a fan of Shattered Memories, but through and through, it's a Silent Hill 1 remake. Or, sorry, I think they call it a... what do they call it? I don't remember the name of it. It's a weird fucking name. But it essentially boils down to it's a remake. I know not all people are a fan of that idea, but it is, no, it's not reimagining. It's something else. They had a goofy fucking name for it. Reinvention. I remember now. It's reinvention. They call it a fucking reinvention of Silent Hill 1. That was the name. It was a reinvention of Silent Hill 1. That is the official name Konami uses, by the way. A reinvention of Silent Hill 1. We're never getting the Evil Within 3? Probably not. There's someone to reinvent Homecoming? Homecoming's already a reinvention of Silent Hill 2. It already happened. That being said, I'm not saying don't do Silent Hill 1. I'm saying it probably makes more sense to do Silent Hill 3, feature that whole story, and then it's going to raise questions as to why is this guy so important, and then you learn more about the life of Harry Mason and all he had to endure for his daughter. Kind of like the movies X and Pearl, where you kind of see this old woman Pearl, and then you're wondering, who is Pearl? Why is she the way she is? And then you see, oh, that's actually Mia Goth. No way. So like that, what's going to happen is Harry Mason's going to be Mia Goth. You see the point I'm getting at here, right? That's how it works. But in reality, I think it makes a lot more sense to do that. In the style of the PS1. What do you mean in the style of the PS1 game? Do you mean like... kind of like Silent Hill 2 Remake, but for like this game? Or do you mean like one-to-one, just do this again, but like better graphics? Okay. Then Evil doesn't bought sold on 2 big companies, should be kind of left. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't think we're getting the Evil Within anytime soon. I have severe doubts. As much as I like that game, as much as I like playing it, as cool as I think it is, I don't see it coming back. Let's chat memories, Ice World. I mean, that's what you're gonna get. I mean, all things considered, though, right now, we have no idea what's going on with any of these games. Was Slitherhead any good? A lot of people called it a PS3 game. I like Slitherhead. I thought it was charming. It reminded me a lot of the Third Birthday. That's not an insult, by the way. I like the Third Birthday. I don't actually hate it. Are there any news on people who made House of Asses? Yes, actually. They're making their space game. It's like fucking something 9021? I don't remember. 92, I don't remember. But it got a trailer at the last, like, major game show thing. That was the Dam. That already happened. In fact, you can buy it right now. Pretty sure Chow's the Dam did not do well, if I had to guess, though. Shouldn't they focus on the stronger title? In that case, I mean... why? No, they're going to do Silent Hill 3. Like, I'll tell you right now, in the modern age, I think Heather has more star power by far. Like, Silent Hill 1 did good back in the day, but, like, in the current age, I think Heather's the golden girl. And I'm pretty sure they're going to want to use her a lot more. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 3 would be just fine. Considering people tend to say the best games are Silent Hill 2 and 3 almost universally. I like Slitherhead, but I know not a lot of people are fans of it, but I thought it was tight. It's a little bit repetitive.
What's this?
You know, that is true, Transmission. That is true. Either way, though, everything is rather meaningless until something actually happens. Which, if I had to guess, you're probably going to get Silent Hill F, then Townfall, then whatever unannounced Silent Hill Project Konami's been cooking, and then we'll get whatever Bloober's doing. Also, now I think about it, Silent Hill 3 remake makes a lot more sense considering they probably already have a good degree of resources. It's the same hospital and it's the same, hotel. Any games, I'd like to see a remake? Yeah. Just, yeah. I don't have an answer. Just, yeah, sure. I am pro remake. I will play remakes, remasters. I am fine with anything. I am cool.
Was I dreaming?
Remake PT? Yeah, you're never getting that. It already happened. It's called a short message. You will never get PT ever again. There are some certainties in life, and that is one of them. You will never get PT. You know, a lot of people outside the Silent community know Heather. Is that why Heather's in Dead by Daylight? Like, yeah, no, she's absolutely, like, she's hot right now. She's the thing. Hell, even going into Silent Hill 1, let's see here. For the Silent Hill movies, they straight up replaced Harry Mason. He's not even in the movie, really. And then you would have Heather in the second movie. Most of their marketing is Heather. And she was also chosen for Dead by Daylight. Well, for Silent Hill 1, I don't even think Harry's in Dead by Daylight. I think everyone but Harry is in Dead by Daylight, which is really fucking funny in some ways. They chose, weirdly enough, Heather for a lot of their other weird DLCs. like, Book of Memories had a DLC with Heather and James. This is just PT, so is Layers of Fear. Arguably, Layers of Fear is the better PT. But there's no official PT. There's no actual PT. Also, I can't stress this enough, Silent Hill 1 already had a remake. Like, if you're asking me, would I remake My Golden Girl and the, you know, the one that's probably the most popular fan reception, or remake a game that already got a remake? Arguably 2 remakes, but one of them is not really a remake. One of them is kind of just a meme. It's a lot more likely they're going to do Silent Hill 3. I'd be willing to bet money on that. Fuck. I was in Mars. Every day's been nice. Damn it. Damn it. But also, I guess the other important thing to mention, between Silent Hill 3 and 1, Silent Hill 2 has more shared locations with 3. They should remake Resident Evil 3 one more time. Yeah, I don't think they're doing that one, chat. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Ecdycis. It's kind of weird. Am I good there? Damn it. Look at that. Surprised to start with Silent Hill 2? Why are you surprised about that? It makes a lot of sense to start with Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is quite... Also, hold on, I need to heal. Silent Hill 2 is quite literally frequently titled the magnum opus of all video games ever made. Imagine you had, like, Gone with the Wind, and you had the option to remake that, or, like, I don't know, the Jazz Singer or some shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, if you told me I could remake Gone with the Wind and sell it again, I would totally do that. Why not start with Silent Hill? Because they already did a Silent Hill remake. It came out in 2007, right? It's called Shattered Memories. It's a reinvention of Silent Hill 1. And for all intents and purposes, is this Silent Hill 1 remake. People don't like it, but it's true. That is what Konami believes. You don't have to like Shattered Memories. You don't have to. I'm not telling you you have to. 2007 is a long time ago. You know what's longer than 2007? 2003. Are we down for a Dino Crisis remake? Sure, why not? I am like, literally, any game gets remade, I'm cool with it. I don't really, I'm not anti-remake. I'm fine with literally anything. Let's see. A Dino Crisis remake could be a highlight of your gaming life. Well, there you go. That being said, I don't think you're getting a Dino Crisis remake. It's much more likely you're gonna get Dino Crisis Deluxe Remaster and I'll play Vampire Dead Rising. That is assuming GOG actually does well. Even then, I think it'd probably die on arrival. I don't think it's gonna do well if it happened. I mean, I'd probably play it, but I don't think it'd do well. That was in DRDR. I enjoy it. Yeah, it's literally just Resident Evil dinosaurs. Admittedly, I think Dino Crisis is a little overhyped. Actually, I don't think it is overhyped. It straight up is overhyped, chat. Parasite Eve has its own deal of issues. I wouldn't even, like, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Ecdycis Primal? That too. Resident Evil Remake was made in 2002. It was, and they're probably gonna remake it again, not gonna lie to you. Anyway, if you're wondering what's my problem with Dino Crisis, I'm not even talking about the usual memes. Am I throwing shit on Dino Crisis? Yes, actually. Most people don't remember Dino Crisis. You know what? You know what's a great mechanic? Imagine every enemy was a poisonous spider. And also, every single boss can one-shot you. Oh yeah, those are some bitchin' mechanics in my game. Really what I wanted to bring forward in our current year. I think of excellent horror games. I sure think of everything as fucking poison. I mean bleed? Yeah, I mean bleed. Bleed is a terrible mechanic. I don't remember if that's in, actually I never played Dino Crisis 2. I heard it's good. But like, Dino Crisis 1, literally everything has the bleed mechanic. There are dinosaurs, and you're getting bit by zombies in, Resident Evil. I feel like you would be bleeding from that. I don't think in any case getting bitten would not lead to blood. I think all bites lead to blood. The difference is every single enemy has bleed. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, if you're having a horror game and every enemy can make you bleed, it's kind of bad. It doesn't ruin the game, but it's a pretty bad mechanic. You get better bullets in RE1? Are you sure about that? RE1, you have enough ammo to murder every enemy in the game. I imagine it's probably true. You probably have a good degree of bullets in Dino Crisis, but like... RE1 notably has a fuck ton of weapons around. Like, you can quite literally kill everything. Like, every enemy, ever. All of them. Dino Crisis 3, oh god. I mean, technically that's what Exoprimal remake. Although Capcom seems fully in on Onimusha right now. Oh my god. Dino Crisis 3 doesn't exist? It does! And it killed the franchise for a while. More notably, people should talk about Dino Crisis 4, because that is actually a thing. It's called, Dino Stalker, and it's kind of bad, actually. I think it fucks with your hands a lot more than any other rail shooter. I don't know why, it's really weird. Get 200 bullets in you can't kill everything? Ah, gotcha. Everyone's more dumb. I mean, the problem with Exoprimal is that Dino Crisis fans don't know how to have fun. Like, that game solely spawned because Capcom decided 20 years ago they would make a game called Dino Crisis, and Dino Crisis fans are spoiled. I guess in all fairness, also starving and desperate, but... Like, I would definitely argue the sole reason Exoprimal died was probably because of them. Well, I guess at that point, why not just make it, why not just title it Dino Crisis, but... Also, goddamn, this controller is... Alright. It is not good for this game. Damn it. Well... If I had to guess, let's see here. Dino Crisis probably gets something big. I'm guessing it's gonna be more on par with Dead Rising's Deluxe Remaster. Onimusha is gonna be the big one coming up. Silent Hill's probably gonna get all their major games for any Bloober announcements. I imagine we're probably gonna get 3, which is F, Townfall, and then whatever unannounced project they've been hiding, because there's an unannounced project that nobody's been talking about. But I remember like Konami announced that it's an in-house thing. Obviously there's Delta, which should be interesting. You know, MGS. Alone in the Dark is dead. I don't think that ever comes back ever again. It's a dead franchise now. Parasite Eve is likely not coming back. I wouldn't hold my breath entirely. I think it's more likely than, like, Alone in the Dark, but, like, I wouldn't bank on it. Why do I think it's dead? Alone in the Dark? Because they said it bombed. Apparently it was a disappointing release according to, what, the THQ? Yeah, Parasite Eve's a fucking mess of a property. Like, if anything happens awesome, I'm not holding my breath. I haven't played any of them, and that's why they're not making another one. That's why. Alone in the Dark came back a bunch of times, though. I mean, before that, it was a good while. I'm just saying, what, THQ Nordic definitely didn't seem happy with the new Alone in the Dark, and I imagine they probably put more money than they wanted to in that. Honestly, if I were to fix Alone in the Dark, 1, I'd make it more goofy. 2, I don't think I would have dropped the money on the star power. And 3, probably make the dual campaigns less homogenous. I mean, Clock Tower 4? Nah, no Clock Tower 4. Clock Tower, expect a Clock Tower 1 remake, assuming it, Clock Tower 2 remake if it did well. And by Clock Tower 2, I mean Clock Tower PS1. I mean the, you know, the whodunit. Clock Tower is entirely, we don't know. I don't know about Clock Tower. Entirely dependent on Clock Tower Rewind, which I don't know how that did. So I guess the question is, chat, did you buy Clock Tower Rewind? Because you have the assumption right now. Well, actually, Clock Tower 4 is technically Clock Tower 3, as funny as that sounds. You did? Well then, maybe we get something. I'm pretty sure the idea between Sunsoft and Capcom right now is that if Clock Tower is at all proving to be popular with its release, probably try something more ambitious. A few days ago? Well, there you go. Same, Leojack, same. Actually, I think I got a code on Steam, and I bought 2 copies of... Wait, I think I bought 1 copy of the limited run. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, maybe 2. You didn't know it existed? It's on Steam right now. It's called Clock Tower Rewind. It's the OG SNES game with minor touch-ups. And also the OG. So, there's that. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge you if you did or didn't buy a video game. I'm not gonna judge you for that. And it's more the fact of, if you ever ask about where is blank franchise, and then a franchise releases a game, that's how they usually make new franchises. It's based on sales. Like for Dead Rising, it's the, oh, these, you know, did it do well? The answer is yes, then, oh yeah, awesome. The answer is no, then, well, why would they keep making games? Like, most people operate that way when it comes to like games and really anything. Oh, Chad, I mentioned it very vocally on stream. Oh, well, this game wasn't doing as well today. We're not doing it as much anymore. Like, we're not doing Manhunt today. You know why? Because the last times I tried streaming Manhunt, usually people stopped watching. I think chat burned out on it, so no more Manhunt for a bit. You know what's funny? I actually did buy Dino Crisis. I might talk shit about Dino Crisis a lot. I'm a believer. I'm a believer, chat. People can say all they want. Chat, I might be there. I might be insulting Dino Crisis every day. I might be making fun of it, but you know what? I'm also that guy who actually shows up. I'm clapping, I'm in the audience, I'm there. I showed up to support my friend Dino Crisis. I may have been making fun of Dino Crisis every day of his life. I may have been like, you know, when his pants fall down, I'm there. I'm the first one there to laugh. But you know what? When Dino Crisis is in the time of need, I'm also there. I am there to boo to Dino Crisis, but I'm also there to cheer them on. I'm there when they're having their recital, when they're playing their, you know, when they're having their tuba recital, they're having the show, and they're worried nobody's gonna be in the audience, I'm there. God, I don't even like GOG, but I'm willing to give Dino Crisis a chance. No, not to boo them. I'm there to genuinely support them. I am actually there to support them, chat. I'm not there to heckle them. I'm there in the audience with flowers and clapping and going, yeah, I'm clapping, I'm saying, hey, good job. I'm glad that you had your moment in the sun. I'm very proud of you. I tell them I'm proud of them. I'm low in health, that's bad. Yeah, like, I'm not trolling? No, I genuinely bought copies of Dino Crisis. I did. I put my money where my mouth is. No, I don't send mail to Capcom demanding a remake. I believe in the proper channels of things. GOG is the best? No, they're not. Steam's way fucking better. Steam, at the very least, doesn't sell out their beliefs.
Wake up. Snap out of it.
I will never go to bat for GOG. They did my boys Red Candle Games dirty. And I will never support, like, I'll never vocally be proud of GOG. I'll still, like, if there are devs I like who only want to do GOG for some fucking reason, I will support them, unfortunately. But I will support them. Play Dino Crisis at Silent Hill? No! Because I don't really remember the run that well. And I don't want to, again, I don't like the whole bleed thing. Or the one-shot by T-Rex thing. It's not fun. And also, I don't like the whole lab thing. So, that. Alright. Good old games. I still prefer Steam. If I could ever use Steam instead, I'd use Steam. Epic Store Time exclusive still a thing? I have no idea. I think the last one I remember was like, what? Turok? I don't know. I never played Turok. The last one I remember for Epic was like, what, Alan Wake 2 and Dead Island 2? Which Dead Island 2 is on Steam now, and I think Alan Wake 2 is still on Epic only. I don't think I ever went to Steam. Was it Candle Games and GOG? Let me give it the long and short of it. So, with the game Devotion, originally Devotion came out on Steam, right? However, the game Devotion had a reference that said Winnie the Pooh moron, where the developers of Red Candle Games called the Chinese Prime Minister Winnie the Pooh moron. Now, if you do not know, Winnie the Pooh is very insulting to the Chinese Prime Minister because he doesn't like him. Probably because he's, you know, like, fat. And kind of an oaf. So, what ended up happening is, if you don't know about Red Candle Games, they are a Taiwanese developer. Obviously, this leads to a lot of drama and issues, as you can imagine. What does this mean? Well, when this came out, Red Candle Games ended up getting review bombed by Chinese audiences on Steam for a lot of their games. The idea behind it was Chinese audiences didn't like that they had the Winnie the Pooh comparison because that might lead to Steam getting removed in China. So, as a result, they review bombed the fuck out of their games. Now, Red Candle Games had another game at the time called The Tension, and they didn't want the Tension suffering review bombs because of Devotion, so Red Candle Games willfully pulled their game off of Steam and never brought it back. Now, what does this lead to? Well, fast forward a lot of years. After all the fire of the game came out, you know, the whole controversy, GOG was like, hey, we're gonna bring back Devotion, because we all know, you know, the gamers deserve to play game. And they're very into the idea that, like, oh, you shouldn't be, like, prohibited from playing a rare game. They made this announcement with Red Candle Games. What ended up happening, though, was, literally within the announcement, like, within, like, less than 24 hours, there's a bit of a time gap between GOG and Red Candle Games, And at like 3 a.m. Red Candle Games time, in the middle of the night, GOG made the announcement, oh, we got complaints from gamers that they don't want this rare horror game. So we're not going to be working with this company anymore. They did a fucking rug pull. They shafted them. Yeah, from gamers, quote unquote. Everyone made fun of them. Are these gamers in the room with us right now? Because you know how notably gamers hate rare games, right? No, what happened is Chinese audiences were going to boycott Penis 2, the game, and Red Candle Game, GOG didn't want Penis 2 getting review bombed. So what happened is they screwed over Red Candle Games despite making that deal. Red Candle Games therefore put their own game on their own like site. You can just buy it from directly from them now. So. That's what ended up happening. By the way, if you're wondering what the fuck is Penis 2, it's Cyberpunk. This happened right when Cyberpunk was gonna come out. So, in order to prevent Cyberpunk from probably getting review bombed, and they, you know, because they wanted the, the China money. They threw Red Candle Games under the bus. Because they're bad energy, apparently. Which, I bet you're wondering, but Steam didn't have them. Steam didn't remove them. Red Candle Games pulled themselves from Steam willingly. The difference here is that Red Candle Games knew about Steam. They didn't want their game getting review bombed, but they didn't have a choice with GOG. They were happy to have their game get shown off, and then they got rug pulled. The funniest shit is people were like, oh, we should bring Devotion to GOG now, their new GOG Dream Poll. Yeah, they're never gonna fucking do that. Never. Oh, not to mention, they tried using the, oh, we only want to help what gamers wanted. Meanwhile, I think Cyberpunk had one of the worst releases I think I've ever seen for a game. Like, people warmed up to that game, because that always happens with them, I think. Like, people warm up over time once they fix everything. But I remember Cyberpunk had one of the worst releases I've ever seen. Nothing but complaints all around. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. So you can't really claim that you're liking gamers when you're shafting most of the people buying your fucking game. I made a comeback? Right, I think everyone expected that, though. Ranch of Traffic? Yeah, I mean, right now, if you want to buy Devotion, it's on Red Candle Games' own page. You can buy it right there. Oh, you type !! Devotion. I actually have a link going to it. It's not like a marketable link or anything. You buy it physically? No, it only came out physically very rarely. It's digital copy. Because he'll try saying, oh, you can't buy Devotion. No, you can. You totally can. You can buy it right there. Now that you're wondering, why do I go to bat for them? Honestly, Red Candle Games is one of my favorite devs. They do a lot of good stuff. They cook. They do good shit. I think they absolutely have a story to tell, and I'm very happy that they do. And 207 months in your testes.
Coolest Pepino wielder.
Yeah, apparently the Cyberpunk thing's all... sorry, the Red Candle Games... no. Sorry, the CD Projekt Red method is release a crock of shit, fix it later. And that's like every game they've done. It's very notable. I played 9 Souls? No, but I want to. It's on my backlog. I didn't originally get too into it because I wasn't too into the Souls thing at the time, and I know it's like 2D Souls. But I'm waiting for the next horror game. Love, Detention, Devotion. But 9 Souls, yeah. That being said, I'm not telling you you don't, boycott them till the end of time. It's literally just, I don't like CD Projekt Red. I don't think they're the greatest company ever made. They have issues. If I could buy from Steam, I'd rather buy from Steam. Well, at least until the day Gabe Newell does. When he's dead, maybe I think that. Ooh, I have burrito chat. What kind of burrito is this?
Daddy.
Cheryl.
Let's see.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl?
Probably.
Be.
John Carpenter's Toxic Avenger. You mean like the movie?
This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Favorite developer is Remedy? Well, I mean, Remedy's looking hot right now, right? They got Max Payne 1 and 2, or a sandwich. Oh, this is a burrito. I'm pretty sure Remedy is, Max Payne right now, right? That's their, in Control 2, I think, is the big projects they got.
Harry. Go.
FBC Firebreak. Is it not just called, no, Devotion is called Devotion. Dark Devotion is a different game entirely. You're not going to be able to get Devotion physically. It's a very rare game. Gotcha. I know, chat, ads about to play. Up next, I'll find out what we're gonna do. But if you want to play the ads, over the channel, Prime Gaming. I probably got like a 32 fucking 30. We'll see. A Quiet Place sucked ass. That game sucked. I remember that game. That game was awful. Terrible game, chat. Terrible game. Sonic Sunball happened? Yes, they confirmed it's still happening. Oh no, that's bad. Let's do some Saw. Okay, hold on, let's see here. Wasn't even pulled. Again, I'm not gonna judge the CDPR method that much. I know how that goes. I'll tell you, good. Like, I know for a fact they release a buggy as shit game, they iron it out, eventually it's good. That's fine. Back from ads, nice. However, I'm absolutely going to permanently give shit for that Red Candle Games thing. I will never not give shit for that. They did them dirty. Damn dirty. And they deserved better, quite frankly. I like how No Man's Sky released, dude. I remember No Man's Sky. That game ever get good? I don't know. Probably, right? Yes? How? Seriously? No, I mean, actually, like, I don't know what the appeal was. It was going to planets, right? I heard people liked it, but, like... I mentioned it earlier with Oblivion, not my cup of tea. Updates? Good. Good. Good, good. Just kind of all gaming history? Badass! You know what? That's good news. That's very good news. I'm happy for that. Oh yeah, chat, I do want to add, very often whenever I ask a question, I don't always do like, ha, gotchas. No, very often it's a very like, did blank happen? Like, I like to ask questions because I don't know the answer to things. I know a lot of people try doing leading questions, which sometimes I'll do that, but no, not in this case. It's very genuine, just kind of curious. Some people like the OG didn't like what became. Kind of funny. That's fell empty. Gotcha. Oh, wait, but let me reboot the run one. Alright, so I want to make sure I was in the right directory. I don't know why I didn't think I was. Alright. Let's do this. Good. Good. Alright, soccer time. Time for some soccer. You know, starting a new Starfield? Makes sense. This case of VHS looking thing? Yes, actually, it is. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, if you actually found it, how much are they going for these days? I'm surprised you found a copy. Because, like, Devotion physical copies are very rare. Literally one seller, £169. That feels like that's cheap. Without the white box. And contents. With contents or without context? You know, give me a second here. With or without? Yeah, this is probably the rarest game that I own. A physical copy of Devotion. Lick it? I'm not licking it. Like, this is probably my holy grail. Of all the games I own, number one. Oh, it's actually wild to me if that's selling for, what, you found it for, like, about £170? Like, I genuinely believe that, like, what's the word? A copy of a seal, like, sorry, maybe seal, but, like, I don't know, I personally think my copy of Devotion is probably more rare than the copy of Ruler Rose that I have. If you're wondering why, the copy of Devotion, I don't know how many copies they sold, but you can only buy it if either you or someone you know lived in Taiwan. It was exclusive to Taiwan. How good is Devotion? It's solid. It's a very, it is quite a damn good game. It is a PT clone, and it's good. I would say it's better than most PT clones. Some people don't like it. I'm a big fan of it. Juo does have one. Me and Juo got ours from the same person, Isofreeze, who is a Taiwanese speedrunner.
Some never appreciate life until they have to work to save their own. They live from cradle to grave. I show them the possibility of
About to share tea arrives. Nice. Yeah, it is a rare piece of gaming history. I wonder how they lost the white box. That's the weirdest part. Yeah, I wouldn't say, I don't think Red Candle Games has had a bad game so far. They've been pretty hit. B. It is B. Love that. Is it 169 worth the price? I don't know. There aren't too many confirmed sellings of it. I feel like confirming of prices, whatever you think is worth it, you know? Admittedly, I think it should sell for more, but like, I don't know, for all I know, maybe copies don't sell for as much as I assume they do. Got some real nice ideas. Kojima ripped off the greatest game of all time, though. Chat, what if I told you that PT wasn't the first hallway simulator? What if I told you that there was another before that? The best one. I don't think YouTube chat is your children, but hello. No, not Signalis. Huon, the Grudge.
There are 4 bodies ready to cut open. Only one contains the means to continue. But the knife may yet...
Unironically, it did all the PT stuff before PT, as goofy as that sounds. However, one of them is called good and the other is called bad. Doesn't seem very fair to me, chat. Quite frankly, I don't think it's right. I do a Siren Marathon one day? No. I mean, maybe one day, but like, not anytime soon. I don't know how to run Siren 2. Most people don't know that Juon had a game. Yeah. Yeah. On PSN Store? I just don't know how to run the game. I own all the games. I just don't know how to run it. In order to speedrun games, I have to know how to speedrun them. Knowledge check and all that. Donkey Kong Country Marathon. No. Oh no, I played it. I don't know how to speedrun every game I've ever played. I played Siren 2. I like Siren 2 a lot. It's actually really cool. Just don't know how to speedrun it. Usually speedrunning is a lot more in depth. You have to like learn how levels work, shit like that. Amity took the lead. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what marathon on add. The only one I can really add is probably House of the Dead, but even then I'm missing a couple of games. In theory, I could learn how to do Overkill. I could learn how to do from the other ones. I think I'm missing Zombie Revenge. I never actually played it. And then there's also some weird ones. Like, there's like English of the Dead, which is well, I don't know how to type katakana or whatever. Actually, I think it might be typing English, but you type Japanese. It's actually no, I think it is that. I think I'm right. The House of the Dead, I kind of said the mainline ones. So. And then Parasite Eve and blocked with Parasite Eve 2 because I don't really like running it. I like that. Typing in the Dead? I run Typing in the Dead. I just don't do it often because it's not really that fun to stream as funny as it sounds. Watch new Marathon trailer? I have not watched any Marathon trailers. Marathon doesn't sound good, chat. Evil Within? What about the Evil Within? I played it, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Speedrun 1. Never did 2. And I played 2, but never really speedrun it. I started to play. I have no idea what Marathon is, and I don't think it's gonna be up my alley. It sounds like it's like Destiny. I don't want to play it.
Don't know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Your life.
Marathon is the FPS franchise Bungie did before Halo. Okay, I have a very mean question. I didn't know Bungie existed prior to Halo. I thought they only did Halo. They existed prior to Halo? At least on Mac. Huh. Well then. Out of the way, I'm not expecting Marathon to go well. I'm gonna stream that one? I mean, I could, but it's like, the speedrun's just kind of okay. It's not an amazing speedrun. I think you walk down hallways. It's much better casually than a speedrun. I've done it on some of the games, I feel like, days, but like, I don't know. I don't think chat would be too into it. I mean, there's nothing stopping me. I totally could do it. It's more just... You want to watch me walk down a hallway for 1 hour? An hour 10, I think, more like it. So it's gonna be like Exoprimal. Is that what you're saying? I'd be interested in it? It doesn't sound like I'd be into it. Ooh, is that good RNG? Yeah, I don't assume I'd be too into Marathon, chat. I'm probably into Marathon as much as I've been into Morbius. Which I'm not. I don't know about you, I'm not into fucking Morbius.
I think you know someone down here. Your old friend from
How's it, Mr. O? That was really cool. That's plastic leave? But is there any love? Like plastic love? Because there's like plastic love, you may have talked me into it.
That is, if he is alive. By the time you find him, can you...
I do like plastic love.
Who has forsaken justice to protect himself?
Yeah, we're probably not gonna do devotion today. It comes up every now and again. Made from plastic, but is it fantastic? I'm like quoting two different things. Two different songs, technically.
Do you think the man you killed cried for
Look good. Too new, too shiny. Gotcha.
as he lay dying in the street?
Bop.
You're crazy, Tap.
You covered it up, but like anything buried, it just rotted away inside you, didn't it?
It's on PC? Yes.
Everyone you love.
I send money for HQ, you give me notifications for stuff in your watch. Oh, I gotcha. Get on to the Marathon Alpha. You know what? I'm proud of you. I'm proud that you got in the marathon outfit. More than time? Yeah, you got it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't know, I thought Marathon was a brand new IP. I didn't realize it was like an original, like happened years ago thing. It's not a good shooter? How do you feel about Marvel Rivals?
The way forward will be your first challenge in reaching your
Just saying.
The steam from these pipes will kill you.
You start playing it? I mean, you could. Right now is a bad time.
Or your life and everyone else's here will be forfeit.
You remember run on YouTube one day? I have a run on YouTube. I actually have like 3 runs on YouTube. They're old videos though.
This will make things more interesting. Play by rules and you will...
I actually upload most of my speedruns to YouTube. It just... I kind of stopped doing as much lately because the algorithm shit, but like now I don't even know anymore. I kind of mentioned I don't really know what to upload to YouTube anymore because like I don't think I have any good uploads anymore. I think YouTube absolutely fucked me on the algorithm. I think said the live streams do well enough, so I'm okay with that, but like my YouTube channel is kind of fucked at the moment, which is why I'm kind of debating on just doing the random movie things because like it can't get worse, right? And then the battle pass last season, yes. This season I have not done a whole lot because I don't really feel like playing. I dead. Nah, we good, we good. Propose PvP and hunting games with watching about War Machine. We shall see. And right now, I've just been playing TFT, so I can't even talk all that much. I think Bungie makes good FPS games. What has Bungie made outside of Halo and apparently Marathon? Don't say like Halo 2 or some shit. Destiny? Oh, yeah, I forgot that existed. Marathon 2, oh, of course. Oni. Hey, I actually own Oni. I bought it because the chick looked kind of cute. Halo 3. I actually own Oni. I've never seen or played Destiny, but I do own Oni, which is definitely an odd thing to have in the sphere of gaming, I guess.
But take care. Actions that allow you to pass.
That's all about Oni back in the day. That's fair. 25 years ago. If you want a more Vonner and VOD, I do have that did every game ever marathon. Or I uploaded every game I ever ran in one video. And I probably not one video, one long series. I should run that back at some point, but the problem is I don't know when I have time. Because I need a time in my life where I'm doing absolutely nothing, which I guess that depends on GDQ submissions, right? Like, if I get a game in GDQ, then I should probably practice it. But, like, I need like a solid 3 months where I'm doing nothing. So that's how it goes. I probably need to do it again. Every game I ever ran. No, I just literally call it the every game ever ran marathon. I'd probably change the name to like the big 200 or something like that. Although, admittedly, I haven't really been wanting to do it again for a few reasons. One, it took me 3 real months of my life. 2, it's long. Meaning, I would need a time I'm playing absolutely 0 new games. Like, there can't be anything I want to play. Or work on, or anything. Oh, wow, that's not good.
Move to your next test quickly. The pressure from these pipes is
So, yeah. As of right now, I'm kind of in the idea of, you know, I like being able to do whatever I kind of like doing. Like, we have the Fear and Hunger Masa mode coming up, probably in the next couple of weeks. We'll have another 1 million channel point thing. A lot of fun new speedruns, old shit, stuff like that. A marathon trailer? No, chat was talking about that. I have 0 care about marathon. I have no interest. I have no desire to play it. And I don't think it'll be very good. Life is too short. Well, it's more the idea that, again, the marathon I did took like 3 months of my life. I don't think people understand how much that is to, you know, especially stream 12-hour days every, like, just about every day or so for 3 months. Marathon all games, marathon when? I already said. That's actually what I'm talking about right now. I'm probably not anytime soon. I like the idea of doing the marathon, but, like, again, it's long. I don't really... kind of hard to justify. I kind of need a time where nothing is happening. Nothing is coming out, nothing I want to do. I'm not doing anything in my own personal life, shit like that.
Justice will be served.
I feel like most other streamers would probably make that into like a sub-goal kind of thing too. Yeah, it definitely was taking a lot out of me by the end of it. I played a new post-trauma game. They sent me a key, maybe. We shall see. Maybe we'll do it the same day as we do No Skin. Maybe. So that's the idea behind it. All right, let's see. Oh my god. What a jackass. Hold on. Okay, at the very least, I know. Wait, I think I'll get that immediately. Yep, there we go. Alright, that was kind of fast. We'll take it. Why not? Not great, not bad. So, some of chat's talking about marathon. However, what I was talking about was the every game marathon that I did. Where I did probably the biggest speedrun marathon in recent times by really any individual, I should say. Where I ran 168 games in like a few months. Because shockingly enough, I run a lot of games. It took me, I want to say, 268 real hours or something. Which, as you can imagine, is a lot of real hours. I'm doing better, but I get with body. Yep, I have every video on my YouTube as well. They're all up there. Every single one. But as you can imagine, it just kind of takes a lot out of you. I never get the base walls to grow around the end. That's one way of putting it. That's certainly a way of putting it. My favorite thing about that was that, doing that also proved my point about Wallace and Gromit. So, just PB every game. Even if I PB'd every game, it would be longer. Remember? I've added a few games since then. We went up to the big 200. A lot of those games are long too, like Sleeping Dogs and Yakuza. So, yeah. Nah, April Fools are things I actually care about. I already think I know what I want to do for April Fools, by the way. It'll be kind of funny. So I already have a good idea for that. Oh yeah, Slitterhead being like a 6-hour game. Let's not forget that.
Break the rules. Fail the game.
Exactly, Tired Man.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
Just roll the record all games. I don't think I can. Wouldn't I have already done that if I, you know, I wanted to do that? Wouldn't I have already done that if I had the capability of doing that? Speedrunning notes, I do, but they don't help as much as you expect them to. Have faith? Well, you can have as much faith as you want, chat. I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. The problem isn't the fact of whether or not, you know, faith. It's the fact of whether or not it took 3 months of my life. And I think people are missing out on the key reason why I don't plan on doing it next week or anything.
You're in danger of becoming useful, detective.
That's pretty much 3 months of my life I'm dedicating to that. I'm more now. It's probably an extra month. Like 4 now. Imagine 1/3 of your year being spent on playing 200 games. You're doing that just about daily or so. So, yeah, like a smarter streamer would probably make that into a sub goal, which would make a lot more sense. That'd be a good way of incentivizing it.
Stay back.
Not too soon. You do that every year. I don't think most people play 200 games in a year. Most people probably play the same game 200 times. Good well, you're in tier 1. 50 months. Ah, of course, of course, of course. Hope your day is nice, and thank you for the 50 months.
My ticket to SawCon right here at Dicey Sniffer.
I hope your day has been nice. I'm glad you got your ticket to SawCon. It's pretty good. Pretty good event to be a part of, if you ask me. Plus a feet, yeah.
You have the key to Cedar War.
Not to mention, a lot of those tend to get really, really long. Like, some of those games are long, chat. I want to reiterate, Slitterhead itself is 6.5 hours. Hold on. Alright, time for the best room in the game. Exactly, Miguelana, exactly. Am I interested in new games? You mean like I played a bunch of new games last week? I play new games all the time. I uploaded a video about a new game. I played indie game. I had multiple indie game streams last week. Alright, let's see. Anything good on Twitter? Anything good, anything good, anything good. No. White Knuckle was really cool until it wasn't. I'm not gonna lie to you, I liked White Knuckle. I really did not like the Weeping Angel. That was not a good part of that. X? You mean Twitter? I'm calling it Twitter. No one calls it X. I'll call it Twitter until the end of time. Let's see here. Anti-hype moments are the opposite of what Aura is on Twitter. I'm not sure about that one. Oh no, I know it's a cesspool, but I still like Twitter more than Blue Sky. Again, I probably because I just don't use Blue Sky enough. I haven't really used it anymore since the comparison, but still. Exactly, Cabela. Alright, let's see. There we go. Be nice and easy. Imagine I bust out a saw, PB. I could. It's possible. Anyway, that's my thought process behind what's going on, I guess. I tend to think a lot about the ideas I have stream-wise, and we see what happens. Jared's regular scan the limit? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Probably not. I think speedrunning limits aren't really a thing. I think speedrunning is not nearly a competitive hobby outside of like maybe 3 games. I think in most cases speedrunning is very, very much it's niche. Very niche. I don't think there is such thing as the limit. That being said, I mean right now, sure, because there's like 5 people who play this game. But outside of games that are anally grinded, like, you're not really gonna have a whole lot of limits. Yeah, the Might Mirages. Way to self-challenge mostly. I mean, in my case, it's more of a way for me just to replay games I like. Even then, I don't even base it on that. I kind of just base it on what games do well and what games don't. So. I don't know. Kind of neat to see what does what. Damn it. Alright, got it. Got it. Yeah, in terms of the whole speedrunning thing, I think a lot of it is, you know, big fish, small pond. That's kind of why I have the ideas of world record that I've had, I suppose. Oh, people were asking me yesterday, oh, why don't you get world record in this category with like 0 runners? They don't want a world record in the category with 0 runners. I don't really care. I'd rather run a game people think is interesting and run a category that's interesting. So, these were these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll get a good saw run. I don't know why I didn't like that. I like some of the summoning salt videos. They're fun. Yeah, Tap's kind of a monster. You think he would do that in Dead by Daylight, but he forgets his ability to punch that hard. Doesn't believe in doing it. And a nerf.
The only way to move forward is to forgive, to shed your rage and accept your suffering.
I want to see him suffer. I want him
Innocent Run's fun. Yeah, it was a good time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, like, I guess in terms of speedrunning, I've never felt like a part of the bigger picture of things, I guess. Oh, and I don't really think of speedrunning too much as a, oh, every speedrunner is merry and, you know, holding hands. No, I feel like I'm like a fucking, like, segmented island. How's it going, Drew? Oh, so Drew, you took all 5 of my games, right? When you're doing your GDQ games list, you took all 5 of mine, right? Yeah, you approved all 5 of my runs, right? You made your hypothetical games list, and you put Ecdycis on there 5 times. That sounds about right, Gio? You definitely wouldn't do it any other way, yeah? You took Lilo Chainsaw from the other runner? You mean the one that's online?
Melissa,
You know, I thought that was a lot better than it was. It's not.
I can't forgive you for what you did to me.
From a prime Gooner platform. Yeah, I suppose that's true in some ways. That was a nice defective.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, nothing to contribute. I feel like I don't tweet as much as I used to, though. I mostly just retweet things. I don't use social media as much as I used to. RNG, but it's mostly seeded. Like, sometimes they're the same, sometimes they're RNG. Like, that minigame I just did, like, the first 2 are the same, then the 3rd one's RNG. I played Crow Country, I speedrun it. It's solid. Pretty good game. Damn fun stuff.
To do so, there are pieces to a puzzle that you must find.
I like Crow Country.
These pieces will bring you one step closer.
Has that old school Resident Evil vibe. I'm doing it carelessly before then submission whether there's any good or bad ones. Got through all of them. Got through all of them? Wait, Juice, you didn't put all my games on the top of the tier list? I wasn't under Rip Bozo. Drew, how am I supposed to go on if I'm not told that all 5 of my runs, you know, aren't getting into GDQ? I ever sped around any Castlevania games? No. Chat, if you want the list of speedruns, you can use exclamation mark, yeah, speedrun list, I think works. It will literally have every game I've ever ran on there. All my runs are horror? Oh yeah, famed horror game, The Bouncer. You know, that's my favorite horror game right there, Gio.
Don't make this difficult.
My favorite horror game, The Bouncer. That's right.
Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means.
Like thousands of games? It's not thousands, it's literally 200.
The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view.
That being said, I'm not answering the question 200 times. You can look it up. Oh, suddenly I'd be getting asked the question more than 200. I'd be getting asked like however many you had. Don't tweet that's bad? No, I mean, I should probably be doing more on social media because my whole job is being a streamer. Imagine if the bouncer race so your solo one? I mean, if it happens, it is what it is. End of the day, I don't know, I don't decide. You want so much you have direct control over, you know? I just flagged you at that point? For what?
You've already done so much.
Back off, Top.
Yeah, I probably should be using social media a lot more. I've had a few ideas I want to try out. But, I don't know.
You ruined my life.
You ruined my life. Oh. Right, you ruined his life. You hear that? He said it. How could you? Oh, the runs. Thank you, Journey. Thank you. Hope your day's been going well. You ruined his life? Yep. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. You found a way. Should have tried harder to ruin his life or to appreciate your life? Oh, just 8v8 Pico Park. Are you saying that 16 submitters? Nothing scalar. Every day's been nice.
Yeah, the cop that couldn't catch you. Cut him up and killed his partner.
Where'd your speedrun split time background from? It's from Clock Tower, Void. Big fan of Clock Tower. Clock Tower. 16 French submitters.
Words are
Nice.
powerful, Oswald, but so are actions.
The download for Oblivion is massive. I could imagine. Beefy fucking game. Oblivion. I mean, maybe you'd be able to download it while you're sleeping. Maybe that might be able to do it, right? And then you can play it probably tomorrow, if I had to guess. Some of that ballpark. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Oh yeah? What? I submitted a Booba Mannequin horror game to GQ. Well, there they go then. Are you saying that, Joe, did you put that game on your hypothetical games list? Yeah, Joe, I don't know if you're gonna do it on stream, but clearly you gotta make your, you know, you gotta make your tier list. You don't say Oblivion's the best, Elder Scrolls game? I don't know. I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls. I thought people said Morrowind was. Some people say Skyrim is. I genuinely don't know. I'm not much of a Elder Scrolls guy. You know? I'm much more of a not Elder Scrolls guy. I'm much more of a horror guy, I guess. I'm not playing Oblivion. I don't plan on buying it. I don't know jack shit about it. Like, this is the perfect stream to be in if you're avoiding spoilers. I don't claim to know anything. I don't want to know. Like, I don't like. I'm not gonna like have an aneurysm if I find out or anything. But like, you know, I don't like care. I guess. Like, cool. I'm glad it's out. A lot of people are enjoying it. Happy for them. Let's see here. Shivering Isles. Ah, of course. You're avoiding spoilers? Well, don't worry, Sir Mouse. I don't know jack shit about anything. I don't know the original game. All I know the original game actually was there was some kind of monk who I punched in the back of the head, and then I couldn't beat the game anymore. I think it was like the third major mission in the game. Not even like actually like, you know, deep into the game. That was like the third fucking guy you talked to. And then he got mad at me because I punched him, and then I got stuck. Alrighty, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. There's that part of the game. Alright, ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. I did it. Ruined Nursed, huh? I heard about that game, actually, I think. I mean, I played Post-Trauma later this week. We shall see. Oh, God, my bones. I got like a million cracks waiting in my, like, bones.
You still continue to pursue me.
Oh, so Joe, did you put all 5 of your games on your hypothetical games list? You should do your tier list. Ah, well, I got one. You should be doing your hypothetical tier list, where you rank all of my games as S tier. That's how it goes, right? Mr. 5 runs. Actually meant to be good. Well, it sounds pretty good so far. Lock tower mode, exactly. Exactly. Alright, I don't hear the guy yet. There's... Fuck out of the way, dude. Dude, am I just dead? Hold on. There. Cool. Took your video about it? What? Video about what? This school, 6 boo school, escaping the school, but I don't love relationship with nothing on the school. Nice. Nurse game? Well, maybe I'll play the nurse game. It seems like it could be fun. Oh, no, I'm excited to give it a go. Give it a whirl. Why not, right? Ruined Nurse. Oh, I think there's still a good degree of indie games I've been meaning to play, so it's just a matter of actually getting to each of those. I suppose let's see how they are. Let's see. Not bad. You know, at some point I want to play Saw 2 Flesh and Blood again. I don't know when, but like, point. It's not a good game, but it's kind of fun every now and again. They ruin Nurse the show. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Sorry if I seem tired. I am tired. Getting back on the graveyard hours, and it's always kind of a special type of hell, I guess. And that is one of the big downsides of everything. I don't like having to get back in the graveyard shift. We'll get there. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. Alright, cool. I am kind of bummed out White Knuckle turned out the way it did. I saw there was an update. I don't know what they updated, but they changed the way the Weeping Angel works. I kind of want to play it again. I like playing it a lot. Just fun time, admittedly. Just takes a good bit of time. Alright, let's see how like the mega coupler section goes. I like this part, but yeah, there's a lot of like electricianing, whatever you want to call it.
Is there?
Oh god, my nose is itching. Anyway, what's been going on lately? I'm trying to think. I don't know, I don't think a whole lot outside of... Oh. Oblivion, I guess. Okay... One and two. Good mornings on there. I'll be doing good today. Hope the morning's nice. I am tired. I'm actually very tired. Not that great. Hey, I know that feeling. Well, I do hope that hope whatever's ailing you gets better. A little sick. Sorry to hear. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, hopefully you'll get well soon. Hopefully. Alright, that wasn't too bad. A little bit fast. I've only gotten the self-solving puzzle once. I wish I could get more.
I don't care how much. Pain will be easy for you, Loki. What I offer is something more. I offer a chance.
What else happens?
Yes, yes.
Talked about the wedding stuff.
I understand.
Yeah, I guess that's really all that's happening in my life right now. Just kind of wedding stuff, right? One of my buddies' wedding. Could wear a suit. I like wearing a suit, but like, I haven't worn one in a while. Ow. Oh, I can't move. Watching Sinners? Probably not. I'm not like super into vampires. Like, I think it's a vampire movie from people are telling me, right? The last vampire movie I tried watching was Abigail, and I fell asleep. Admittedly, it wasn't because the movie was bad or anything. I just really tired. I don't really do the whole vampire thing. It's not a huge vibe for me. I still haven't seen Nosferatu. No, I'm not getting married. I'm going to a friend's wedding. That's why I said a friend's wedding. Where the fuck is the couplet? Wow, what the fuck is this? Alright, we're starting G. Let's go. Okay. Good morning, Avocado. I'll be doing good today. Okay, let's see here. Fuck, this is awful. I think that would be fun. Yeah, this is looking about right. Wait. There we go. Okay. Oh, I already grabbed it, shit. I know the records today. I don't remember the last time I got a world record. In fact, I don't think I got a... sorry, Christmas. Last time I got a world record was around Christmas with the 3rd birthday. I don't really get world records anymore because every time I get something, it gets immediately beaten. Also, I get shit like this happening. Buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Thanks. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really feel like I've had a lot of wins lately. I feel like I don't really get a lot of those these days. I feel like it's usually not. All. Yeah, I guess that's true. Audio Robin. Yeah, I haven't really been feeling a whole lot of wins lately. In fact, I've been feeling kind of like I'm kind of in like a rut. I don't know why. I keep being alone with my thoughts, and that's probably not a good idea. And not a whole lot of wins. Oh, how's it going, J-Rex? Hope you're doing good. Where the fuck is the orange? There we go. Wait, this one. Alright. Well, run's doubly dead at this point. Like, yeah, this week's kind of been a bit rough so far, actually, when I think about it. I don't like thinking about things. More I'm thinking out loud, though. Yeah, I guess that would track, wouldn't it? I remember when World Directors used to be a lot more frequent. These days, nah, not really. Although a huge part of that's probably the fact that I can't really grind games the way I used to.
You're throwing away your life.
Usually if I grind one game, people stop watching, so I can't do that. Kind of just at the whim of whatever wave's going on right now. Yeah. A lot of things also feel kind of hollow, I guess. Which, well, that wouldn't be very good. Anyway, let's not think about that for a second. Hammer foot. Hey, alright, foot. Foot, puzzle, heart. Foot, puzzle, heart, tape, camera. Foot, puzzle, heart, tape. Foot, heart, tape. Foot, heart, gun. Foot, pill, gun. Poor guy. It happens to the best of them. Alright, not bad. Not good, but not bad. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could say I was doing better in some of the games I played.
What do you see when you imagine me, detective? Masked vigilante.
I say I really can't.
An obsessed psychopath. When it comes down to
Oh, but I think it seems like it's been a lot more fun to do indie games these days. I'll try an indie day later this week. It's fun till it's not. Honestly, one of the big issues is you have a lot of RNG bullshit. Like, if you have a guy you have to kill later, and if he dies in the wrong way, your run just does. Sometimes you have guys who don't move out of the way, different RNG spawns on items, shit like that. And I look outside, it's on my YouTube. I uploaded a video and everything. Yeah. It's there. I think YouTube stopped recommending all my videos at some point. I get told that a lot in my YouTube comments. Which I guess is quite unlucky.
what will you do to live, detective?
Do you think a person can run out of Ecdycis what it is? Honestly, I feel like sometimes that might happen, chat. Like one day to run out of Ecdycis what it is, and then I guess it just isn't. That sucks. I mean, it is what it is. Right, it just isn't at this point. Pitch dead. Yeah, at least we got a good final boss fight, right? That's pretty solid. Maybe he'll be good. Just maybe. At this point, I know it's not going to be able to PB. I'm already down by a fucking minute. But we'll finish cleanly. Well, I don't know what I'm doing after this. Honestly, I have no fucking idea.
I am waiting for you in the library. Your final choice
No.
lies ahead.
Feeling a lot more lost than usual on some things. What the fuck was that? Why did it like lag? What? Cool. Truth, freedom. You know, it's been a while since I picked the truth door. I don't think I'm gonna do it today, but we haven't chosen the truth door in a minute. Always the freedom door. And the main reason is because truth takes like a minute longer, so it's not really worth doing. Then I don't get out to chat with picking number 1 to 6. I don't even know if chat would pick a number 1 to 6. Probably just say 6 out loud and then probably end up being like 3 or something.
Time is wasting, detective. I won't wait forever.
Well, 3. Hey, you know what? YouTube chat has it. Alright, 3, we'll see. Maybe we'll be 3 available. Maybe we'll be 3. Maybe. I suppose we shall see. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna guess 5. I feel like 5 is gonna be the answer this time around. 5. I think I picked 5. 5. Maybe it'll be 5. God, I have to sneeze. I went away. Damn it, I went away. 3. Alright, so YouTube chat's locked in 3. Okay. We got 2 3s in YouTube chat. This is some rough RNG here. I mean, it'll be okay, but not great. It's fine. I hate this one so much, though, because it's kind of hard. Like, harder than the rest of them. I'm gonna try doing it without dying, but let's see what we got. Alright, anyway, yeah, 1 to 6. Let's see what we get. We're right here in about 30 seconds. That it is. That it is. Anyway, as a first, YouTube chat, let's see what you picked. I would say Twitch chat, but Twitch chat didn't really pick a number, so, yeah, YouTube chat, let's see what you picked, huh? From 1 to 6, you picked 3. I hope it is 3. You know what? I hope it is 3. I'm thinking 5. It's like 6 or some shit. Hello, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. But late? I mean, maybe for you. I asked earlier, remember? You're talking about me. I asked like fucking 2 minutes ago, or like a minute ago. Before I did the puzzle, remember? That whole thing? That's why I say words out loud. It is 3. You know what, YouTube chat? You know what? Today is your day. It is the day of YouTube chat. Hey God, how's the stream going? Guess it's going okay enough. No, I'm feeling kind of more and more rough by the minute I think about it. I'd rather not think too much about it. You're correct, I suppose. suppose. They did lock it in pretty early over there. So every day I give YouTube chats props over Twitch chat. Today might be that day. Anyway, let's see what the fuck I'm doing next. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. How about Dead Rising 2? Fuck it. I feel like playing it. It's been a minute. Last week we did Dead Rising 1. So we can do Dead Rising 2. He killed himself. Yeah, he that's what that does. That's how that ends. Anyway, it's been a while since I ran this game. Hopefully it'll go well. Hopefully. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Scandy. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I guess I'm feeling less okay. I don't know. You ever just get in your own head sometimes? That's how I'm feeling today. Definitely getting in my own head today a lot. Huh. I haven't played Dead Rising 2 since January. Jesus Christ. Coffee and grilled cheese. Nice. Sounds like a nice time. Sounds like good stuff. Alright, let's make sure the shit works for anything else. Maybe. Probably should. God, I hope this works. Maybe. Damn it. Maybe we have fast fix. Nope. Well, let's do this. Let's go. Oh no, I may have picked a bad game. Yeah, no, this game always has issues with the controller. Right, there we go. So hopefully it'll be alright. Alright, let's see here. Give me a second. Honestly, I thought it would work faster. I might be able to get it working quickly, I think. This might work. Alright, give me one moment here. Alright, cool. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, looks like it's working. Alright, I think I'm good. That looks solid enough. That should work. Cool. Oh, Dead Rising 2. What a game you are. A game. Hey, let's have it ready for next time, right? Maybe. Oh no, something in me's been feeling Dead Rising 2 lately. Like, I feel like playing it. I kind of want to play it. It's been weird, but I've been in a Dead Rising 2 mood lately. That's kind of a neat thing, right? There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright. I hope the audio is not too quiet. This game has that problem. It should be fine. We shall see. My hair's kind of bad. Oh yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe Dead Rising 2 will take my mind off things. There we go! Alright, do you think Annam is going to kick ass today? Do you think today's the day Annam wins? Maybe. Maybe. Right now it looks like Leon's winning, which is kind of surprising. Team Lost Nations, I was talking earlier this week how I might want to do it on Sunday. Like, I might want to do some challenge ideas, like, or idea. I had one idea for Dead Rising 2 and, like, base Dead Rising 2, so I thought, hey, why not, right? It's been a while. I haven't really done it in a minute. I like Dead Rising 2. Thought it could be kind of fun. It's been a while since we've seen Mr. Suckeen. I thought making him the YouTube thumbnail today, but I wasn't too sure about it, but I don't know. Like, admittedly, like, off the top of my head, when I was thinking about what game do I want to play, Dead Rising 2. I don't know. I genuinely like playing this game, as weird as that sounds. I know it shouldn't sound too weird. You know, I like playing Dead Rising, but, like, it's kind of weird in a way. I don't talk about this game nearly enough. It's usually off the record. Like, what? I'm always playing off the record instead of 2, so I kind of miss base 2. One of the cool things about this run, too, is you get ghost boarding, you get the, quick step all the time. Oh, maybe I can finally look into getting that one thing built. Also, I don't think the auto splitter is working, I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely don't think the auto splitter is working. Hold on, I might need to redo the run. I'll try this again in a second here. Alright, not the load remover. I don't think the load remover is working. Yeah, look at that. That's definitely not working. Look at that shit. Well, that would be a problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like minutes behind. So how about we fix that before we begin and see if I can. And at the end of the day, I don't care that much. I'll just do it RTA, but I would like my thing to actually work. You know, a little bit. Maybe I need to reboot it. I don't know. Or was it like a layout thing, maybe? I think it was a layout thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, this game was a fucking auto splitter, that's right. Huh, I forgot all about that. Well, then that would definitely do it. Alright, let me reboot live split really quick. I'll be swift. And then last 7, it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll still do the game, just a load remover might be busted. I think it may have bugged out when I was doing the one thing. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I think it bugged out when I like rebooted the game. Dead Rising 2 is not the most stable game sometimes. It's a damn cool game, it's not all that stable. Oh, that's more light. I hope you're having a good evening. Hope all is treating you well. A little more stable. It's not. Alright, well, at least the loader moves working. Fuck, I'll deal with it. Like, yeah, having played on the port, it's just a mess. Not a bad game, just a bit of a rough port. I also like the slide schools, man. I don't know, having the 1 minute intro is always a lot better than having a 5 minute intro. Also, I really hope I remember what the fuck I'm doing in this run, because it's been a minute. I used to grind this way more, but then I kind of stopped. By the way, Leon. Game first even matter? Yes, actually. You want to make sure you get first, or else you might be behind on experience. You kind of want to be proper XP routing. Plus, you really want Leon to win? Leon S. Kennedy? You really want him winning? No. Why do you want that guy winning? He's a jackass. Okay.
Anybody? Hello? Hey there. Yo, anybody home?
But yeah, I don't know. It feels like a weird week so far, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have the never-ending fear that anytime I take any remote, like, any even remotely small amount of time off, I've ruined my life. And it hasn't been very comforting about that feeling so far. I feel like I should never take time off again. I feel like me taking time off will always be a bad thing, and I should never take more than like a single day off per week. I am currently feeling that way right now. And I feel like I get proven right each time I think that. Anyway, will that auto split or do I have to do it? Let's see. I tried to auto split. Hey, it does, okay. Anyway, I know for a fact most of my time loss is not actual time loss right now because it started earlier with the auto splitter. Okay, looks like I have time skip on. That's good. That is good. But yeah, I've always felt that way, and I am very much continuing to feel that way. It's not a good feeling. But I guess it's something I should probably get used to. Urgent. I keep forgetting that I muted all the phone calls in this game. I think it's the only one. Like, Dead Rising 1, I never muted the phone calls. Off the record, I don't mute phone calls. Where's this one? I think I could mute them off the record is the sad part. Like, I just don't. I guess I forgot to. Alright, one. Oh, Zoon J. Oh, we having a good morning so far. Oh, I see Playboy. Hey, remember chat? I was telling you the other day about the Playboy thing. See? I wasn't kidding about it. By the way, it's gonna break my board probably. Never mind, it's fine. Living now. Hopefully it'll... Nope, broke. That's alright. One, two, three. And now you're one of the coolest tricks in the whole game. Ready, chat? Check this out. If you've never seen it, it's pretty dope. This is called ghost boarding. I'm catching playing DR. I played Dead Rising last week. And actually, I think like 2 weeks now. I'm back on the schedule. Although Dead Rising 2 is a lot more rare than usual. Like, I haven't done this game since January, apparently. So I was like, hey, why not? I've kind of been feeling it. I'm not gonna lie, the amount of care I have right now isn't all that much. I kind of just felt like playing Dead Rising 2 because it's been a minute. It's like, you know what? I missed running this game. I think I stopped because the grind got kind of annoying, but in realistic, I'm not like grinding right now, so. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but like, oh no, I feel like I'm just kind of odd today. I feel very weird today. I actually been talking about that a little bit. Also, expect a lot of red in this run. I know for a fact I'm gonna be behind like hell. Having not ran this game in a minute. Yeah. I might even need to give it some resets, or at least one reset. But that'll be okay. Alright, I have 2 boards. Do I want to get a fresh board? No, because we get the magazine soon. I mean, as long as I don't break it, I guess it's okay. Maybe. Maybe. I'm running Dead Rising 2 for $360 on Blockbuster. That's a deep cut. You know what's kind of funny? I got something fun for you, Jay. Also... you know what? Fuck, that works. As a bit of a deep cut, I don't think I'm ever going to talk about this because, I mean, it doesn't come up a lot. Also, it might be good. Also, like Playboy. When Dead Rising 2 came out, I actually went to a promotional event back in the day. Like, they had a pop-up shop in LA, and I think it was, like, to market Dead Rising 2. But there was, like, some kind of party in some shop. I don't entirely remember what it was, because, you know, I was in high school. But, like, it was, like, Green's Hardware. It was, like, a little pop-up shop. They showed off a bunch of, like, pre-made combo weapons, like, but, like, in real life. And then they had, like, food and drinks, and you can try out the game early. And I still have the shirt in my house, but it says Green's Hardware on it, and it's, like, a big yellow shirt, and I don't know, I was really happy I still have that. It's a very good memory back in the day, as you can imagine. But it doesn't really count these days too much, for a few reasons. One, I don't really fit in the shirt the way I used to. I'm a little bigger since I was in high school. And more importantly, nobody ever asked. That doesn't really come up all that often. Maybe with a follow. Oh, right, it's just a blocker. It's fine, let's play it safe. I jump. Oh, I'm gonna punch this guy. Look at that. I forgot all about the block strat. It's fine. Yeah, I remember I found a cool strat. It doesn't take a lot of time, but you can block her, and then it'll just... You can talk to her earlier, which is kind of funny. But I might be missing some of the nuances since then. Nah, no chop till you drop. Mainly because I don't really want to play. It's not really a fun time. Janky-ass Wii game for 3 hours. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Coomer shit today because... Look, it's Suck Peen.
Nice.
What a guy, huh? What a guy. Oh yeah, I forgot the other goofy strat in this game. Yeah, there's a good few things about this game that's weird as hell. For those of you who don't know, one of the strats in this game is the fact that, cars, like, well, at least these cars, like these old trucks, right? They go twice as fast if you hold forward twice. Which, that's really stupid, but it's kind of funny, right? I don't know, I always thought it was kind of neat, for what it's worth. I don't think I need the shotgun yet. But I do this. Rebecca really get grabbed. God damn you, Rebecca, you suck. On keyboard and control? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, that's what you genuinely need both. And usually for Dead Rising, you want to be on controller. Alright, time for more ghost boarding. It's such a cool trick. Like, I like Off the Record, but this is like, I don't know, the OG Dead Rising 2 just sort of had that, you know? It is a bit set up, but I mean, this, they're just set up on speedrun.com. Like, if you got the speedrunner tool, it's there, and it works pretty well. Nice. So for what it's worth, it ain't a bad thing. Well, I remember this platform being kind of awkward. Nice we'll see, but still. Like, it's weird, but in Off the Record, you just have, like, better jumping for some reason. I don't remember why exactly, but there is a difference, as weird as that might sound. Also, don't break the board. Thanks. I will also say, like, with the controller and Off the Record and DR2, it's virtually the same thing. Like, if you get it working in one, it'll work in both. That is true, Taeon. That is true. Is patch for easy controller support? Really? Maybe I should get that set up. It's fucking... I feel like I have to redo it every time I play the games lately. You can have Ned Rising. Nice. I kind of miss playing base DR2, so I thought I'd do it today, Pokecell. I'll be doing good. You back? Welcome back, Robin. It's been a long time since I ran this game, so I thought, hey, why not? Yeah, it gets pretty rough. Why would it only be OTR? That's such a weird distinction. Sorry, it only works in one of our games, not both. Like, more or less, I thought they'd be virtually similar. Actually, are more different than you'd assume. Alright, let's hope this goes well. I think I should be fine. Playboy! Ah, broke. Actually, are there skateboards in here? I think they're only on the second floor. Worth a check. Same baseball engine. Ah. Wait, weren't both games made on the weird baseball engine? Like, both this one and Off the Record? Damn it. Also crashes more? Fucking Off the Record, man. New Terror's reality achievements. See, I just stopped caring about achievements. Oh, this run might be actually dead. Nice. Just a meme? Gotcha. I don't know, I've been hearing it a lot more lately, so I don't fully understand. And usually there's some truth behind various memes, I guess, right? We should be okay, I think, as long as I don't mess this up too badly. And play it nice and safe. Modified engine in the first game. Gotcha. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Alright, boss time, and we're gonna just ignore. Goodbye forever, Ted. Goodbye forever. Ready? Time to steal the man's gun. Probably could have done the fast jump, but didn't like feel like it. By the way, I'm realizing right now, yeah, I should absolutely be one more board ahead from what I'm at right now. I'm a board behind. I'm definitely a board down. I should have one more board. This is pretty rough, but I guess that's okay. Alright, now it is time to fight all the dudes down here. I think my board should last. I don't remember when I swap off. I think it's after the vaults. I think it is. For all I know, there could have been some big changes in the run that I never remembered. Which is entirely possible in all honesty at this point. I haven't really been seriously grinding any Dead Rising games in a while. I guess I could argue I haven't been grinding any games in a while, in all seriousness. Usually just do days like this, I guess. Is a sports fan outfit allowed? Not in this game, because it was DLC. And off the record, it's in the game, so you can just use it. That being said, people tend to like off the record more. Personally, I always like the run for this game a little bit more than off the record, because I think it's just kind of neat. I think it has more tech in it that's a little bit unique. But, you know, to each their own and all that. Although this game is definitely held more together with duct tape. So admittedly, between the two of them, it does fall into that a little bit. Fuck did he ignore that? Alright, I get stock. No. Attack damage! Oh, that's a terrible upgrade! Awful, awful stuff. Jesus Christ. What is the faster speedrun? I think Dead Rising 2 base ends up being faster for a few reasons. Most notably, how do I put this? You don't have to wait as long. By the way, I definitely think that didn't split properly. Yeah, like, this game is rough, but off the record is, like, easily worse. Like, don't get me wrong, like, base 2 has its share of issues, but off the record he's... Oh boy, that is such a rough fucking game. Most of the issues people have with this game is definitely the fact that, you know, old suck doesn't really have the ability to board as well. So when you're trying to skateboard, you have 4 hits, and then later 12. Off the record, you have like 160 board hits. And then base Dead Rising, you end up getting like, I think 27 at some point. The thing is, base Dead Rising has the best boarding easily. It's much, much better in base Dead Rising. And the skateboard is probably one of the coolest items in the whole fucking game. It's cool in this game, but it's made out of paper, which is bad. Also, it's not only made out of paper, but also, it has worse controls. So, shit like that. Hell, the routes actually change despite being, like, you know, the same game virtually. Off the record uses boarding. This game, you end up going into... You end up doing quick step as soon as you can. Because quick step is faster, it's better, and you don't have to worry about half of the game zombies trying to eat you later. Yeah, it's kind of goofy on the hitbox too, because you lower the hitbox by just not stepping on the gas, quote unquote. Also, this game's much more RNG dependent, because if you don't get stocked, it runs so much fucking harder. But, you know how it is, Chad. Also, my hair is not looking good. I don't know. I feel bad about a lot of things, chats. What can I say? It is accurate. But it is what it is, I guess. So I have heard. So I have heard. That's what, I think chat was saying. I'm not expecting anything. I have learned not to expect things. If I expect things, I will be let down. I didn't remember these adult-only things. Actually, is the Lady Luck fucking thing still in Dead Rising 2 off the record? I didn't remember. That's a good question. I haven't really looked that into all of the differences between off the record and DR2. I didn't remember the Coomer Lady Luck thing. It might still be in there. It might actually be. Anyway. Dodge. Dodge. Lady Luck? Yeah, it was like a fucking magazine stand that had, like, massive cleavage on it. I can show you after this section's done, by the way. No. Good. There should be food in the next spot, and I get a board refresh. Yeah, watch. Like, literally look at the screen, right? Look at the screen. Right here on the left, there is, like, little magazine stands and, like, massive underboob, dude. Adult only. That's some Coomer shit right there. It's funny, but I don't remember that in off the record at all. In fairness, I don't pay attention all that well, but, like... But I know the Playboy stuff got removed between the two games. So I don't know if that was also removed. Also, I think I can get rid of the shotgun. You know, it's actually pretty easy to find. You just have to load up a save off the record and check that one area. Alright, down. Skateboards. I'm definitely gonna be behind. Don't be down. I mean, I don't have a whole lot to be up about. So. Okay. You good. Alright, if I remember right, I don't need the LMG in the next area. Because I am going to get a new LMG. If I remember right. That sounds right. I think. Although I think I was meant to keep the shotgun. A cheat DLC? Wait, which one? So I kind of vocalized it earlier, but yeah, honestly, the big thing is I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to ever take vacations anymore. I feel like every time I ever take a vacation, things get drastically worse for me. And maybe I'm doomed to never take vacations ever. Outside of, like, the single day off. I feel like every time I think about it in my life, too, like, I don't think I've ever had a good time when I'm taking a vacation. I think usually I always feel worse afterward. Maybe I should just, you know, remove all the social obligation in my life and just become a fucking hermit. mean, it is an option, I suppose. I don't know, but don't die. It should be fun. Look at that hit. Okay. You live. Okay. Good. Nice. That's all of them. Am I dead? No, we're good. Look it up. It's a Game Breaker pack. Game Breaker, huh? I suppose how much should it break the game? Dead Rising? Well, usually one, but, usually one, I should say. Think checking propane tank would save time? No. Takes too long, does no damage. This is gonna break. Hey, it didn't break. Wow, that's shocking. Up there it is. Well, I was right. Toggle cheats like big head mode. So I wonder if anyone still has that. I don't remember it. I don't know though. That's 360 only. I had Case West, but I never got the Game Breaker. Because I don't ever remember it being a thing entirely. I don't know, now I'm very curious about the whole thing, I guess. My curiosity is certainly piqued. Alright, let's see. I think I should be fine. Dude, I'm getting rinsed by RNG right now. That guy shooting me behind the tree. Alright, missed. There we go. Don't die. There we go. Thank you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. We did it. Do I level up from this? Do I get a save from this? I don't know. Ah, fuck it. I think that should be fun. No, I don't get jack shit. Oh my god. That sucks ass. Anyway, I need to do some inventory management, so I need to play an ad. Can I avoid the ad? Start with the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, here goes Edge. Oh, I don't die while I'm boarding. It'd be funny, but like, sad. Alright, it should be right out here from right. Not grab me on the board. Thank you. Also, I don't see any here. Let's do this. Just to be safe. Cool. Vodka. And again. Well, not again, but like, yeah. Alright, that should be good. Hopefully that should be fun. No. I don't know, I guess next time I have the opportunity to have an extended, like, weekend, maybe I just don't do it. As that's the grand takeaway of this last week. Don't. Alright. I can't believe I bonked. Alright, one. Yeah. Watch the Rising movie? No, I was talking about it earlier, and I'm not opposed to the idea. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't know. I don't really want to do anything. Kind of been feeling down is the word. I thought it'd be kind of a fun idea maybe to watch and make a YouTube video about it, but well, I guess the more I think about it, maybe maybe I just don't do anything. Alright, I have 5. I think that should be enough. Probably. Alright, let's see. Toss. Toss. You think this should be enough? You get me? Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll watch it at some point soon. I've been wanting to. I thought it'd be really goofy. Maybe. I think the movies, I haven't really watched any of them. I only watched the Nemesis one, and a little bit of the RE5 one, as goofy as that sounds. Also, funny enough, back in the end, right on the boss fight, it's kind of fun. And a girl really loves them. Well, they're surely movies, aren't they? Alright, Amber. Dude, look at the difference in this fight, right? Like, I love base Amber because she gets fucking melted. Look at this. Great fight. RE Executor? Never heard of it. That sounds kind of neat. Alright, I'm guessing I don't have a split there. By the way, guess who got double shafted yet? Jesus Christ. What a game, huh? What a game. Look at that. 3 chances at stock. No stock. Also, maybe just give up the gun. It might do the trick. Yeah, because I have to give up the gun. This sucks so much. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not surprised we got the worst RNG today. I mean, not really shocking, is it? On Tanky Cocktail Waitress, it's the dress. It's lined in, like, iron or some shit. Wasn't there a new documentary about George A. Romero's Resident Evil? Maybe? I don't know, admittedly. Not too sure these days. At least tomorrow's the Crep, so it's an easier day, right? Just gotta get a chill, I guess. Yeah. Why have I never noticed that the shop's called Sturdy Package? I don't know how many dick jokes are in this game. Probably a lot. Probably. I mean, it's Dead Rising 2. Not exactly the most highbrow humor, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Well, any split save time today? No. Actually, I don't even save time here. I have to go to the roof, and then I split, I think. Yeah? Which part? You know, made this types of jokes even before we had a word for it. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Resident Evil movies are also weird because you have so many types of them. You have the live action, you have the CGI, you have the TV series, you have the revival movies. There's a lot of different Resident Evil movies. And I don't think any of them are particularly good. I think people tend to claim that the CGI one is the best. That being said, I probably don't imagine that's true. The best is probably none. But obviously, you know, it would depend. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the little quick step thing here I was talking about too. At this point, like, you just spam the shit out of quick step. You haven't seen Welcome to Raccoon City? Neither have I. I think my idea behind it was... How did I put this? On YouTube, I have not had a good video upload since, I think, January? I think YouTube has kind of absolutely fucked my algorithm, and I don't get recommended anymore. So at this point, I kind of figure, well, may as well just upload whatever I feel like at this fucking point. Not like it's gonna get any worse, right? So, I don't know. I'm gonna watch the Until Dawn movie. Maybe I'll write it. Maybe I'll, like, you know, write some notes. Maybe I'll talk about it. Or no, if that does well, maybe I just start doing more watching bad horror video game movies. I can watch the Dead Rising ones. Never seen Welcome to Raccoon City. Shit like that. I figure at the very least it sounds kind of funny, right? And like I said, it can't really get any worse. It's not like what? It's gonna go down. Most of the stuff that is good on YouTube these days is the live streams, which I'm glad for that. I'm glad YouTube chat enjoys the YouTube live streams. That's definitely been something nice. Those have been doing pretty good in general. Outside of, like, the occasional time I play some random fucking thing. Like Elden Ring, I guess. So, that's... Holy shit, this man's made out of steel. I think I died. Maybe. Alright, there we go. That's pretty bad. Where's my thing? There it is. I really hope I don't run out of quickstep before I get there. Nice. Alright, we're good. The Little Bull horror movies? Maybe. Like I said, if it were to go well, I would like to definitely do more with it, but no promises, obviously. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. I like I whipped all of those, by the way. Actually, can you land any of these? What the fuck? There we go. Never mind. This is such a bad fight. Wait, am I dead? Probably not. I missed. Oh, this is easily one of the worst fights I think I've ever had against this boss. Nice. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude. Oh, you know what? I'm just... At this point, chat, I'm not surprised. Let's just say I'm not surprised. There. I don't know how the first of all of my shots missed, but... Sure. Sure, why not? Sure. I mean, I guess I'm not really surprised. Can't say I am. At all. Okay.
Ready to go home, kiddo?
Well, hopefully the run doesn't get any worse. Maybe it won't. Probably. I would hope. Nah, I know the answer to that question. I don't know why I don't even know why I'm hopeful. Boykin's gonna whip out some random bullshit, I bet. Hey, I got one stock after 2 more dice rolls. Well, it's not that bad, I guess. Although, am I going to run out of inventory? I might. I think it's 3 OJs. I think. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, Chuck. Also, I guess I wonder which way is actually faster, like going through the park or going through the plaza. Probably the park. No, probably the plaza. Ow. I finally got that crack. That's nice. Alright, as long as Quickset doesn't run out before I get there, that should be fun. Just about to run out. I think I'll be fine right when I get there. I mean, it's not great, but sure, why not? Hey, it was 3. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember how many it was. So I was like, it's probably 3. Unless I got a jump kick. And while I could drink, I can actually do this pretty safe right now because I'm already here. I don't know, I feel this one's rather awkward otherwise. It's not necessarily bad, just weird. Okay. That's a lot better. Although, am I going to get stock again? Kinda need to get stock or else it's gonna be really bad. Alright, time for Boykin Souls. Let's see how it goes. Only one way to find out. I don't know, I feel like regular Boykin in DR2, like, bass is a little easier than, off-the-record Boykin, as strange as that sounds. And usually you kind of get him in a pretty good loop. It's kind of polite. Ow. That's fine. That is a very... You know, I don't think I've ever seen Boykin end up there, but he lobbed a fucking grenade at me. Look at that. Oh, thank you. Wow, no, I got fucked. Jesus Christ. Hey, chat, remember what I said? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. And then they call that a self-fulfilling prophecy, by the way. See, I knew it would be bad the whole time. So I guess I willed it into existence. I think it was like, what, level 6 stock 1? And then no stock 2. Kind of just stockless. Or Oblivion? Probably not, because I didn't really have too much of an interest in regular Oblivion. I've never played the OG Oblivion, really. I think I got stuck in the beginning after punching rats for 2 hours. I don't really want to play Oblivion either. I don't think it'd do well for me. I don't think I'd vibe with it. Yeah, I think I have zero reason to play Oblivion. I don't think it'll go well for me. I think I'd just be sad if I played it. In all fairness, I guess it's kind of a trick question, but no, I don't plan on playing it. And offline? Nope. Not really my cup of tea. I mean, it's games to play. Oh, I mean, that's kind of a good feeling, right? I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been feeling, what's the opposite of that? Avoid? Yeah, the more I think about it, I've kind of been feeling like I'm in a rut lately. So. I guess that's bad. Oh, look, I got my first time save in this run. You play Deadly Prem? Deadly Prem's nice. I like Deadly Premonition. It's a pretty fun game. Oh, I hope I don't get fucked by RNG. You know what, I might. What happens. Boy, not knowing what to play. Yeah, something like that. Hey, the old Reservoir games. I heard about that game. I wonder if it's any good. I can't imagine a Reservoir Dogs game being very good, though. Maybe it's like Scarface. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, you. I wish I had the stock so I didn't have to waste one of my quick steps. Ended up 40 minutes. Nice. That sounds kind of like fun, right? That sounds kind of neat. Oh, I'm really tired. Things that do make me happy? See, that's the neat part. I don't really have an answer to that right now. See, I thought I did, but I don't know. I don't really have that at the moment. I'm just TFT, I guess. Oh god, there's the neck-cracker. See, I'm getting more of them now. They're finally kicking in. Well, that sounds kind of nice. Alright, it is now time to fight the deadliest boss in the game, chat. The scientist. Ah. Sweet. That's good. Let's see here. I think for the rest of the game, I might only need one more quick step. Maybe. Let's do two, just in case. I think I'll be safe with two. And then I can make more when I'm at the ending. We should be fine. Although, I guess a real question is, am I gonna be able to bust out a good Sullivan fight? I have no idea, maybe. Or no, it's another one thing. How's it going? Honestly, Galaxy Cat, pretty bad. Hope your day's going nice, though. Kind of been alone with my thoughts for the last, I don't know, hour and a half. And there's not good thoughts. Thoughts have been kind of bad. Nah, that's alright. I mean, my head's the one having them. I don't think you put them there. At least I hope you didn't. That'd be weird if you did, actually. That would be kind of funny. A little bit odd. They're coming out as lightly as usual. The last few days have been kind of rough, admittedly. Funny, weird, not funny, haha. And just more the idea, I feel like I fucked up by taking vacation and I should never take time off again. Or else, see, I didn't have that Zilnir. I'm more just, I feel like I should never take time off again, because otherwise I'll ruin my life. And I will be, forever forced to, be a workaholic. I need a break. Apparently I don't. Every time I take a break, everything gets much worse. Apparently I should never take time off. So. The pleasure step was, I don't know, just in general, I guess. Don't burn yourself out. Well, I'd rather burn out than fade away. I think it's a lot of people. I mean, yesterday, nothing really. Honestly, I don't think that's the issue. That's not the problem, really. Alright, my quick step's really off right now, because I don't know where I'm taking this. Are those the same thing? What, burning out and fade away? No, they're very different, in fact. Did you spark for it? Well, luckily it's pretty short. I played Earworm. Never heard of it. So, no. Burning out means that usually, what? It's kind of like the whole Icarus thing where you fell from the, you got too close to the sun, then you fell down. And then fading away just means that you didn't do anything. You just faded into irrelevancy. Nothing grand. I need a shotgun. I know where to get it. It'll be fun. So. But it's usually the fact that anytime I ever go on vacation, there's usually a, like, I don't know, any momentum I have goes down. So. Yeah, I guess I should just never go on vacation ever again. That's probably the, I don't know, stick to the 2 vacations I take per year because I have to. Let's get some self-care. I mean, I'd rather keep momentum going well, admittedly. Also, I think all care I do is self-care. I don't think I really get care otherwise. If I don't self-care, then I get nothing. Like, all care is self-care. All good, British idiot. All good. Alright, then the DR2. I don't even know what I want to play for the rest of the day. I don't know, I could just call it early, I guess. I've really been... kind of just been talking to myself the last 2 hours. I don't know, I'm not in a good headspace. But I'm taking the next 2 days off, so if I call it early, then probably just get worse. Oh, that is a dilemma, wouldn't it be? That would be a dilemma. That's a good dilemma there. Well, I guess I'll set the thing I'm gonna do. Trucks and boxers? Yeah, I usually think it's funny. I mean, in Dead Rising 1, we look at, what? We look directly at Jesse's rack. I think it's only fair that in Dead Rising 2, people who like Chuck and they can goon over Chuck, I guess. It's always been the case. Putting myself down? I mean, yeah, I guess. Usually it doesn't end up well, because then I just sound like a sad sack, and then people unfollow me, and then... Yeah, I guess I should just bottle it in. Let's do that. I talk about it? Well, actually, no, I'm not. I kind of forget about that sometimes. I shouldn't. I don't know why I am. Oh, because I've kind of been alone with my thoughts for the last 2 hours. Usually, those are, not good. Eyes deceive you? Yes, actually. Alright? I don't think I am, actually. Boswell? It is not. It's not. Don't want to make anything for the finale. I think I'll grab some health. Let's go. No, let's make 2. Why not? Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. Any more than that, run dice. I feel like that guy. See that guy on the ground? I feel like that. It doesn't really matter. Alright, there's the shotgun. On the fucking wall. Okay, let's see if we can grab it. Oh, thank you, Jay. Last game, I thought it'd be fun to do again, Blaze. Which, yeah, maybe we'll do this on Sunday and, like, I'll try doing a challenge thing with it, I don't know. Well, let's see if I remember how to do Sullivan, right? Probably not, but at least I have a save if I need to use it. Alright, there we go. Ah, that's not bad. Alright, good fight. I'll take one on. Alright, I did one thing right. Did the one thing right there. I got the fight done pretty well. Oh, thank you, Big Matt.
We're the good guys, Chuck. Not you.
And he just fucking dies. Oh, darling, I'm doing good.
Channel 6 Action News. This is Chuck Green. You want the scoop of a lifetime? There's a bunker full of survivors in Fortune City. And I've got the proof of what happened here. I need rescue choppers, and I need them right now.
I'll show you in the Case West and Case Zero thing set up soon. And maybe after stream I'll look into buying a modded Xbox. Could be the deal. Or the plan, I guess.
not here.
Can't you just leave it?
It has all her mother's things in it. I'll be right back. It'll only take a second.
And then there's TK. So is like TK just stronger than the other zombies? I never got that. I guess he is. I wonder why. He's kind of a beefy dude, but like, would it make him better than all the others? I guess. Hello, Lubick. Oh, I don't want to die? Well, makes me feel better he doesn't die. After the cutscene, Frank saves him. And then, they go to, like, some science facility. And they fight Harjeet. And that's about it. But I imagine it's probably easier to write for ending A than what's for ending S. Because then you don't have to worry about Stacy or Katie, you can just go into it. There's Dead Rising 2. Fortune's End. Yeah, it's been a while since I ran this game. I do like running the game, but I can't remember the last time I actually was good at this game. Probably because I don't seriously grind it as much as I used to. Alright, I'm gonna alt-tab the game. Well, chat, I don't know, I feel terrible today, I'm just gonna call it. I don't like ending early, but honestly, it's probably better than the alternative, so. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back, I don't know, Friday? I'm taking Thursday off, GDQ's tomorrow, so I can't really stream tomorrow. I guess I'm back Friday. Yeah, I don't feel good, so I'm just gonna end it. Alright. Well, fuck, I end fast, so, I'm not really rating anyone, I don't really feel like it today. Goodbye, YouTube, and, I guess goodbye, Twitch. Alright, see ya, bye.